Hey, what's up? How's it going, everybody? We find ourselves in an interesting situation. Namely, since I Alt F4'd out of the game last time, the second I log in, it's gonna start up that cutscene again. Like, the absolute second, it just spawns me directly into the cutscene. So, you know, we're doing a bit of a hot drop here. Everything is scuffed. So anyway, before I log in and immediately get thrown into the cutscene, which I don't really remember where we stopped at. How's everything going? How are you guys all doing? For me, personally, myself, I'm just happy the moon rabbits are back. They don't need to do any more story. We don't need to have any lore. We don't need to have any world building. Just give me more moon rabbits. That's it. I'm happy. Uh-oh. This is probably only gonna take, like, a couple seconds. Stark is always full. YouTube is being quite annoying right now. Oh, yes it is. Oh, it very much so is. Ooh. Hopefully that stabilizes. It looks like it's stabilizing. Yeah, apologies for the frame drops and stuff if they occur. Or rather, when they occur. Like, at this point, it does seem to just kind of be the whims of YouTube.
Yo, まさかこのタイミングでお前とも再会できるとはな。
Okay. I mean, I guess it's probably best to just kind of... But I think we were like 90% of the way through the cutscene last time. Okay. I'm just gonna like hardcore skip. Okay, yeah. Udinja is glad to be here, helping out everybody. Y'shtola has information about Sea of Stars, etc., etc. Oedipus. We ran into the thing that made me want to just not look at the English at all today, which was them directly contradicting this Y'shtola line coming up. For no reason. Okay. Tsunamis, same as Akasha. Yup, somebody's using Dunamis. It's Meteon, rather. It's like Meteon acting as a sponge for the like, civilizations in the star, etc. In the stars. Yes. Attempting to bring an end to Arteris. Estinian says, why don't we just go hit it? Like, let's just go deal with it. Yeah, easy enough to say, but we actually have to go do it. Okay, Y'shtola sets up two things that we need to do in order to be able to actually take down Meteon, which is to find where she is exactly. The only person who would know right now would be Heidelin. This is the line that they directly contradict in the English for no apparent reason. I cannot think that she is a different person Like, you know, our Heidelin is a different person from the one you saw in the past. There are no discrepancies in the, like, facts of the events that you've told us. Therefore, most likely, are on the same timeline. For some reason, they decided to add in uncertainty here, and also at the same time call Heidelin all-powerful in the English, which I'm sure that hasn't led to any amount of confusion or whatever, or didn't lead to any confusion when people were playing in, you know, first time through.
ただ、それは、それとして、今の彼女がメーティオンの居場所を知っているのか、知って、
Okay, however, we don't know if she knows Medion's current whereabouts or would be willing to share them with us. As it stands, what she's, you know, the instruction that she is given is to flee from this planet.
オレオさん、ハイデリンはメーティオンに追いつくのは
Do you think Heidelin would have given up on following after Medion? Definitely wouldn't have given up.
私もそう思う。でなければ自分が苦しい時に
I
私
agree.
の体を借りてまでエルピスの花ハイデ
You
リンは
wouldn't
諦
have
めたんじゃな
gone
くて
through all of that
きっと
while
待
she
ってい
was,
るん
you
だ
know,
わ
struggling in order to try and help. Okay, Heidelin isn't giving up. Must be
私
biding
た
her
ちが
time
人が彼女に答えを示しに来るのを
for us to show her the answer.
ちなみに、メーテオンを倒しに行くにあたって必要な
Okay, what's the other thing that we
ああ
need?
当然かもしれないけれどメーティ
Like, we both need to know where Medion is, and we need some sort of way to get to her, but considering that, you know, if we don't know where we're going, we won't know what we need, then needs to take a
となる
back
と
seat.
何はともあれ、ハイデリンと
First thing we need to do is talk to Heidelin.
視界の調査をしてきたんだろう
You just got done
嫁に
researching
アレンバル
the
ド
stars.
的
Okay,
超
yes.
える力の持ち
We had
一
people
方で
transcendence helping us, but we can't hear Heidelin from the inverted tower.
哲学者議会がハイデリンの指示に従って動いおそらくもっと彼らの身近なところに
Philosopher's
作
Parliament
り
most
直し
likely
たのは
built
より
some
確実に
form of
ハイデリンと対話することができ
means
る
of
新た
observing
な
the
星界
Sea
観
of
測施
Stars
設をね
that's closer to home in Charlayan.
お
Okay.
取り込み中、失礼。大撤収についての全容を説明するから、哲学者のヒロ
News
が出
from
てこら
the
れたし、
philosopher. I believe that this is right about where we were. This is
あ
right
の
about
人
where
が
we
持ち
were.
かけた提案
Okay. No. Okay. That.
今はひとまず哲学者のヒ
Okay.
ロ
First
へ
things first.
哲
Let's go to the philosopher's square. Okay. Okay. I think. Are you kidding me? Wait. This is a joke. This is a joke, right? We got disconnected last time on the last line of the cutscene. It was the last line of the cutscene that I DC'd on. I'm cursed, man. I don't know how else to describe it. This is a curse. Actual last line. Oh my god. And you know, that's a... like, I didn't play the game at all between then and now, because I'm like, oh shit, what if I skip a line in the cutscene? What if it goes to the immediately to the next thing? Oh, I need to, like, not log in so that I can maintain the cutscene for stream. It was the last line. I could have checked if it was the last line, but at the same time, why would I have any reason to think that it was the last line? I thought we got cut in the middle of the cutscene. Come on, man.
まさかこんなに早く哲学者議会に話が通るなんてね。マグナ・グラキエス。
Come on, man. What does Urianger have to
ゴリ
say?
ラクが消滅せし折には、 アーテリスから人を逃がせ、ハイデリーがレポリットたちに与えた。しかし、月のクルーである彼らは、宇宙について、比類なき知識と技術を持っています。メーティオンの元へ向かうという選択をした際にも、実り多き助言を与えてくれることでしょう。
Aha! Okay, yeah. What I was saying, like, the instruction from Heidelin seems to be to, flee. That's the only thing that was given to the Reporit and to us. But, the crew on the moon, they've got a lot of knowledge about space, so if we were to try and go after Medion, they would be able to help out immensely. It's almost like the destination of the moon is actually the whole purpose of the moon is actually to go after Medion and not as an actual safe haven. But, that's not very politically correct. I'm gonna get canceled for that. Moon 11 was an inside job. Very... I cannot believe it was the last line in the cutscene. That is so tilting. I'm already I'm pissed off. My day is ruined. Hey, this person's name is Ateris. That name is suspiciously similar to, the name of the planet. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
申し訳ございません。これより哲学者議会の臨時会が開催されますので、哲学者の広場の見学は控えていただけますと。
That name is suspiciously similar. Okay, like an urgent meeting from the Philosopher's Parliament is going to be conducted here.
おっと失礼。あなたが暁の決命の方でしたか。
Yeah, please refrain.
どうぞ
Yada
お見にな
yada
って
yada.
開始時刻まで廊下の
Oh,
奥で
you're
お待ち
from...
ください。
yes, you're from the Blood of the Coming Dawn.
また、争いではなく、対話を求める者の証明として、入場の際には、武器などをお預かりするのが習わしです。皆様も、どうかご協力くださいませ。
Huh. I get the feeling that's gotta be on purpose. That's weird. Is the name of our planet different? It's, So the spelling that they use in English is a bit weird for it. It's, hold on. I need to find the katakana for it. I just need to... I always get, like, I always get paranoid about it. Like katakana spellings, but it's Ateris. So there's a dash. In English, they call the planet Heidelin. In English, they've been calling the planet Heidelin for a very long time when the Japanese script did not do that. However, both scripts started referring to it, the planet as Ateris. But the difference here is like, so this character's name, it's Ateris with the elongated A. This character's name is Ateris. They never called it Heidelin in JP? No, not really. I can't think of a single time, actually. The constant stream of them referring to Heidelin as a god with, like, capital H per all of that shit is basically entirely invented by the English side. It's more or less constantly made up by them. Like, in English and ARR, the Asians already refer to Heidelin as a parasite on the world. As a cancer, not as the world itself. And that's very consistent throughout the rest of the JP script as well. At no point in the JP script do you get the impression that Heidelin is the planet itself, has been a god for the entire time that the world has existed, or that Transcendence, Koeru Chikara, the Echo, is a gift from her at all. All of that shit is just weird, made-up nonsense from Koji Fox and Co. Like, the whole retcon that they had to do of saying, like, we always thought that the Echo was a gift from Heidelin. That doesn't exist in Japanese. There are very, very surprisingly few plot holes in the Japanese version of the game. The only one that I can really think of off the top of my head that might even still be explainable is there's that random Sahagin in, I think, Heaven's Word? Who, like, gets taught by an Asian how to do the, like, body swap thing that you would normally associate with Koeru Chikara, the Echo. Which I'm really not sure how he managed to do that, because we've been pretty... Like, they've been linking Koeru Chikara to the ancients and humanity, so I'm not really sure how a Sahagin would be able to do that. I would have thought that's sort of like an inherent human thing. I don't know if that ever is explained anywhere. That one feels like it might be like an actual plot hole, but that's like the only one I can think of. But no, yeah, constantly, in the English, they refer to the planet itself as Heidelin. They say like, oh, we are all her children. Her planet, her Earth is being, like, corrupted. Etc., etc. Whereas the Japanese just doesn't do that. And then, oh look, it turns out that's all completely wrong. But, like, they're still doing it. You know, with, like, them in the English here, it's saying that Heidelin is all-powerful in the English. Still. For some reason. The less you attempt to make sense of the decisions that the English team makes in the translation of this game, the better. Things just don't line up. They just kind of do stuff. Without seemingly considering any, long-term ramifications. Maybe Sahagin or another type of... I mean, dude, if true... Rough. Rough bait. But the problem with that is that they've made a very clear distinction in the Japanese between shito, you know, people, and beastmen. They've made like a very clean distinction between those two. And so in this case, that would just be like, that would be very weird. I don't think that they're gonna go for that. Like, there are groups of people that are referred to as people, using the kanji for person. And then there's, like, you know, banzoku, and I can't remember the kanji that they use for just, like, beast people, you know? But they separate those two groups. Anyway, back to the game. Like, yeah, as a show of good faith, you know, as to show that you're here to seek dialogue, not conflict. You're supposed to, like, leave your weapons. Okay. Once we go into, like, the inner area. That's the sort of stuff that I would like to have some sort of, like, you know, lore book explanation for. That might be one of the, like, encyclopedia things, one of the later ones. But I do not have those, and have not read through all of them. They are very dense.
一つ皆に頼みがあるんだ。
I'm sorry, but this idle stand pose for Alfino just looks so awkward. He really does just look like he doesn't know what to do with his hands. He really does just look like an awkward child. The pose is just way too, like, straight. Just, like, completely straight. You know, everybody else has got a somewhat reasonable neutral pose. But Alfino's just looks so funny for some reason to me. Something I'd like to ask from you all, like something I'd like to ask you all to do.
これから哲学者議会の話を聞くことになるが、場合によっては彼らにさらなる提案をしてみたいと思う。次の一手につなげるようなね。
Ooh, interesting. Okay, we'll be having a, we'll be hearing from the Philosopher's Parliament shortly, and depending on the way that the like, situation progresses, I may have, like, a further proposal to make of them. Something leading into... Tsugi no itte. Like as part of our next move. You know, like leading to the next step in the process.
それを私に任せてもらえるだろうか。
And so, this, here I would probably translate this to, you know, he's saying, like, could you leave that to me? But I would probably say, could you please just trust me to handle this? You know, he's asking, like, I might say something here, like, suggest a course of action, and I want you guys to, like, let me do this and back me up on it, if needed. Yeah, we trust your judgment.
いいんじゃない。もともとアルフィノが起点を聞かせてこの機会を勝ち取ったんだしね。
Oh, that is a awkward as hell line to translate. Yeah, sounds good. I love MTL, by the way. Whenever anybody says, oh, MTL is gonna just put people out of jobs, this injanai being translated to, it is not okay. Very funny. Yeah, it sounds good. You know, after all, you're the reason why we're... You know, like, why they even let us in the door in the first place. Is to... about what I would localize that to.
アルフィノ君が考えを巡らせられるよう、質疑はひとまず私の方で受け持つわ。
Okay. Man! This is very... I know we've talked about this a lot as the game has progressed, but all of these, like, political maneuvering segments are very, very well written. Like, you normally don't actually see this sort of, you know, quality to these sort of scenes. This does make a whole lot of sense. So, I'm trying to think of... I am stalling to try and think of the way to translate this best, but it's like... She's saying, I'll handle the questions for right... Like, I'll handle the questions to give you time to... You know, like, think through your proposal.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ああ、皆の者、静粛に。
Well, it's not even... That's not really gather your thoughts. I mean, kind of. But it's more like to really, really think things through. Like to, give him time to really plan out. It's less gathering your thoughts there and more buying as much time to come up with the best, political move that he can think of. It really is more like buy time, I think. Everyone plays silence. Rinjikai? This is like a non-scheduled meeting, or like a... I don't know the political term for this. It's like extraordinary. Will now commence.
暁の決命からの要請に応え、我らが大撤収の計画を明かすこととなっている。
Well, they were using the specific term for like a parliamentary assembly being, like commencing outside of normal schedule. As you all know, like, on response, like, yeah, we are responding to the request from the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn, and revealing, like, the strategy, the plan for our major evacuation.
早速だが入ってきてくれ。
I'm not entirely sure who he's talking to. Okay. Yeah, please, you may enter. I thought we were already in the room, kind of. But no, apparently not. I thought we were just kind of standing off to the side. They really like this camera angle. The tilt.
先んじて君たちに感謝を伝えたい。マグナ・グラキエスにてラザハンの民と我々の同胞を異形の獣から守ってくれたことについてだ。
Firstly, I wish to express our gratitude to you all for protecting the people of Razahan and our fellow countrymen from the, beasts at Magna Gracia.
今しがたラザハンの大使にも報告をし、君たちに深く感謝を表するとの
Magna Gracies? Magna Gracies. Yes. I can do katakana. I can't. Okay, we've just received message from the Governor General of Razahan to extend his thanks to you all as well. His deepest
我
gratitudes.
々哲学者議会としても本件を真摯に受け止め、この場を用意させてもらった次第だ。君たちの質問にできる限り答えよう。
Yeah, we, the Philosopher's Parliament, take these matters incredibly incredibly seriously, and as such have arranged this meeting. We will endeavor to answer your questions to the best of our ability. Do you see why nobody plays this game in Japanese? Who isn't the native speaker? This is hell. I'm in hell. We're going full politics.
ではまず前提を確認させてください。
Okay. Then first, please allow me to like, I don't actually, how would you phrase this? You know, she's saying, like, let's compare facts, essentially, but in a more polite version than saying that.
哲学者議会の目的は終末によって滅びゆくこの星を脱し、人々と知識を月へと運ぶことで間違いありませんか?
It is our understanding that the purpose of, like, the mission of the Philosopher's Parliament is to escape, like, from the apocalypse about to befall this planet, to the moon, carrying with them, like, the people and knowledge of our world. Is that correct? God, that was long-winded.
死の都シャーレアンは長年そのために活動をしてきたのだ。
That is correct. Charlan, the, like, city of, or, like, the nation of knowledge. They use this Miyako as, like, capital. You know, to mean, like, the house of, the place, like, where all of it is collected. You could maybe say, like, the seat of knowledge, Charlan, for many years has been working towards this one purpose.
世界中から集め、ラビリンソスや大書院に蓄積した知識。まずはそれを運び出す。
Okay. First, there is the, like, knowledge gathered from throughout the world, placed within Labyrinthos and the Great Library. That must be carried out or transported.
並行してシャーレアンの民をいくつかの組に分け、月へと順次移送。住環境の確認と整備を開始する計画だ。
Simultaneously, the people of Charlan will be, like, sorted into groups and transported to the moon in sequence, like, in order, with the plan to ensure, like, to ensure and verify the habitability of the moon, I believe is what he means by that. We plan to confirm and prepare.
月へ案内していくという手はずになっている。
Like, once the situation is stabled, we plan for, like, nations that are, like, our allied nations. God, you have to just go through the whole, you can't translate as you go, you gotta go for the whole line. Following this, it is our plan to lead and escort the citizens and people of nations with friendly relationships with our own to the moon.
Razahan はその最優先候補だった。だが想定より早く週末の現象に見舞われたため、どうにか前倒して移送できないかと試みたのだ。
Razan was, like, our primary... Razan was, like, originally to be given the highest priority, however... following the unexpected appearance of the apocalypse on site, like, we have begun attempts to, you know, transport the citizens of Razahan ahead of schedule.
なるほど。壮大な計画ね。この星のすべての民を運べる算段が立っているのかしら。
I see. A magnificent plan. Well, that's like Soldai is like grand. Do you have the means of transporting, like, all, yeah, this is, do you have the means of transporting all of the, like, people of this world, then? He's gonna say, oh, wow, that was even more fancy than I thought that he was going to say. Holy shit. 可能な範囲でだ. That is so ridiculously poised. That isn't just like within reason or like to the extent possible. This is like this is like to translate this into English, you would say something like to the extent that is practically actionable, or something like that. Like, to the extent that is practically actionable. Saying, we're gonna do as much as we can, but there are limitations at play.
そしてその線引きは哲学者議会がすると。
Oh, shit. She's just going straight for the throat. Yersola, I don't think you got the memo. Alphino said that we were going to, like, we're trying to kind of play it cool to give Alphino some time here. Kururu was supposed to do the talking, I think, for this exact reason. You know, because if the previous line was like, to the extent that is practically actionable, or something like that, or like, within the bounds of our capabilities. You know, she says, and so then, you know, that determination is... like, those bounds are measured by the Philosopher's Parliament. Like, Timbiki, there's, like, you know, delineation, demarcation. She's going right for the throat.
史上類を見ないほど達成困難な任務だ。志の異なるものを取り入れようとすれば、そこから腐って全滅しかねない。
Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Normally I've been kind of, like, some of these political things can drag, but they usually are very interesting. Like, the reallocation of our entire species to another planet is, you know, one of the greatest and most difficult undertakings in history. Like, and if we attempt to bring in those with this kokorozashi is like ambitions, wills, intents. Like, attempting to bring in those with radically different intentions from our own would simply bring about, like, he says, kusotte zenmetsu. I think you would go with something like would render the operation pointless and like bring about utter annihilation. The important thing is that kokorozashi is not just like slightly different opinions or whatever, but like kokorozashi no kotonaru mono is he's basically saying bad actors, right? It's a similar way that you would say bad actors or things along those lines. You might even say disruptive elements or something like that. No, you wouldn't say deviant. You definitely wouldn't say deviant. It's far less openly judgmental than that. It's much more reasonable in the sense of saying, like, those who are entirely opposed to our, like, to our situation, values, etc. Like, those who do not share our same goals. It's effectively, it's, you know, he's saying, like, if we attempted to just bring in everybody, including people who would, for example, not be on board with the idea of operating in a civilized society and, like, operating democratically, and instead simply choosing to claim that they are the new rulers of the moon by some sort of, like, fiat, then that's just gonna fuck up the whole thing. So, you don't do that. Like, you get to everybody that you can, but you go for the people who you know are on board with the program first, is effectively what he's saying. I'm not going to check the English, but it's very poised. Let us, like, let's put aside the question of the, like, validity or ethics of that approach for now.
次に伺いたいのは計画が順調に進んでいるかどうかです。聞いたところによると肝心の月への移送手段がまだ完成しきっていないとか。
Next, we would like to ask whether or not the plan is proceeding smoothly, like within projected bounds. And that's a bit too much. Yeah, you would just say, like, ask whether or not you believe the plan is progressing smoothly. From what we have heard, the all-important means of transport, like final transportation to the moon, is still not complete. Is that true? Holy! Oh my god. Fuck, I can't remember who the guy is. Who is the guy? Who's the guy? There's a Japanese politician, like... There was a guy who really, started making waves for just saying, like, abject nonsense nothing statements, like, we need to take into consideration increasing our consideration of the situation. Which is, dude, that doesn't mean anything. And this isn't like that, but it just reminds me of the nature of Japanese politics in general. Like, Orochino is being very careful with what he says. Insofar that it has not... that it at present does not meet our, like, required standards, then... insofar as it does not currently meet the required standard, yes, it is incomplete. Or yes, it is unfinished. Mikanse. It is like unfinished. It's not incomplete or you know, not like operational, it just doesn't reach our standards just yet. No, he's saying a lot, but it's just like I wasn't trying to say that, like, that Fortuno is not saying anything, but rather that when you get into this sort of political dialogue in Japanese, you can very quickly start running into very long sentences that mean nothing. It's just reminding me of this. Wow! They just say art. Hakobune. Okay. That's just an art. They just say art. Man, it would have been cool if we had used all of the naval terminology from the beginning of the expansion to lead into this. Well, no, we were too busy talking about eggs. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, the ship bound for the moon, more commonly known as the Ark, has been in development for quite some time and is nearing completion. Well, actually, he doesn't really even say nearing completion. It's like he's saying like it is pretty much completed. Like, you know, ichio no kansei. That's like, I don't know how you would want to phrase that, but it's like more or less it is already complete. However, okay. What was beyond our expectations, however, was the speed of the progression of, like, the velocity of the spread of the apocalypse. Okay. With the current propulsion capacity of the Ark, or it's like the current... Okay. Man, this is very complicated. Okay. So the, like, current propulsion system of the Ark results in relatively low cruising speeds, like cruising velocities, and requires, like, extensive, lengthy refueling. I'm assuming he means refueling there.
往復数を稼げないうちに終末
Or like, you know, it's difficult to replenish its
膨大な
supplies.
数の知識
Okay.
と命を見捨てざるを得ないだろう。
Mistezaru oenai. Jeez. Okay. Okay, like, if we were to attempt to... MDL completely fucking up this phrase, it's like, if we were to attempt to endeavor... If we were to endeavor a premature launch, the apocalypse will spread before, like, a sufficient number of like round trips can be made, and we will be left with no recourse but to abandon a vast quantity of knowledge and human life.
何か手はないの？
Is there nothing we can do about this? This is more like, is there nothing that we can do?
生涯での推進力を生み出すエーテル縮体部。その改良ができないか、今も試行錯誤は続いている。
I'm sorry, what? エーテル縮体炉? I'm sorry? We're gonna ignite the atmosphere, my guy. Okay. Like, trials are currently ongoing in an attempt to improve, like, the... What do you go with for Eterishkutairo? Because that's insane and awesome. That's like... That's like ether degeneration reactor. Like... I think that they're trying to make that sound like a nuclear reactor, essentially, but it's like... Oh, can you just say, like ether fusion? No, it's not ether decay? Ah, okay. It's like decay heat, basically. I think. What do you say, like etherodegenerative reactor? That's insane. Okay. What, do they have a name for this in English? That's like the only English that I will tolerate for this time, because I'm genuinely curious as to what they go with for this. Ether burner? Like, that's just a very simplified version of what they're talking about here. That really gets rid of the cool factor of it. It's hard. It's definitely hard, but ether burner just kind of seems like a lazy cop-out version of that. Yeah. So they're seeing if they can, if any improvement can be made on their, like, their extrastellar propulsion system. Hold up. Let me see. I'm gonna look this up really quick, because I want to know if this is used in, like... nuclear stuff like that. It's... Huh. One moment. Oh god, I'm trying to read, like, quantum physics. I'm trying to read fucking quantum physics sections on Wikipedia in Japanese. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, you could just say, like, degenerate ether reactor. Yeah, no, ether, I don't think they've used the word mana in the game yet at all. The magic system here works entirely off of ether. You could go with, like, etheric collapse reactor. Or something like that, potentially. But it should be, like, something sick as hell like that. I desperately need to see an in-universe explanation for how this reactor is supposed to work. Because that would help a lot with this. But it's cool as fuck. Okay. Simultaneously, we are attempting to... Well, like, yeah, simultaneously we've begun loading the first round of cargo. However... like, we intend to... like, make adjustments up until the final point of departure. In that case, perhaps we can make a deal. Him saying torishiki here.
エーテル縮体炉の改良に協力します。結果、それが必要な性能を上回るものになった場合、2つの報酬をいただけないでしょうか。
Oh! Interesting. The plot of the coming dawn will assist in the like the refining or the improvement of the... It's not just etherical, like... I really just saying ether burner is so lame compared to what this is. But I mean, if we're going to get to go help with it, then I'm going to assume that they're going to give me some sort of, like, slight technical rundown of how it works, and I'll be able to have a better name. Yeah, it's... Fuck you, Damien. What was I saying? Fuck you, Damien. But also, we'll get a better idea of the nature of this, like, reactor once they have a start, like, helping out on it. I'll be able to give a better potential TL. But for now, it's like some sort of etheric, you know, decay. Like ether decay or degeneration reactor. Which is sick. Should the, like, result exceed the, like, required performance values, would you be willing to grant us two things in recompense?
一つ目はハイデリンと合わせてもらうこと。
The first would be, like, to speak with Heidelin. Or, like, the first would be to arrange a meeting with Heidelin.
あなたたちとハイデリンの関係を思えば、逆さの塔を放置しているのは奇妙だわ。
Considering your relationship with Heidelin, it's quite strange that you've left the inverted tower abandoned. Collider? I don't think it's a collider. I might just have to, like, look it up in Japanese and see if there's, like, a wiki page on it or something. You must have one, then. A better means of... or a separate means of conversing with her than the tower. You know, a separate, better means of conversing with her.
そして2つ目が箱舟を誰がどのように使うかを皆様に提案させていただきたいのです。
Ooh! Just saying 提案させていただきたいのです。Secondly, I would like to offer a proposal as to who and for what purpose, like, who should use or pilot the Ark and for what purpose. Simply to propose.
提案か命令ではなく
To propose, not order.
ここにいるたった99人さえ納得させられない提案ならこの窮地に貫くべきではありません。
If the proposal cannot, or, like, does not receive the approval of the 99 persons gathered here today, like, then what is it, like, it would not be fit? Yeah, it should not be forced in this critical situation. Yes! This dude. How interesting. How wonderful.
専門家たちが頭を抱えている難問に行きずりの者たちが挑むときた。なんと無茶で無謀なことよ。
Oh, he's great. It's like for years, like experts in the field have been utterly beside themselves trying to solve this issue. Yeah, and now you all are going to come here and casually give it a go. You just casually come in here and are going to give it a go. How utterly, reckless, how absurd and foolish. It's like absurd and reckless. He's so good. I love this dude.
じゃが、行き詰まった研究に必要なのは嫌というほど見返した理論よりちょっとしたひらめき、新しい風じゃろうて。
Oh yeah. But what stalled research truly needs isn't poring over established theory until one is like blue in the face. But spark of inspiration, a bit of a breath of fresh air. He's like, nobody has been able to figure this shit out at all. How utterly absurd that you're coming in here, you're just saying, we'll do it. But, when you're stuck on a difficult problem, sometimes exactly what you need is somebody to come along and try something different. Wonderful. Amazing. Yeah, I'm willing to bet on my former students. Yeah, as for their proposal, I'm in favor.
Ah, 静粛に。今は1秒すら惜しい。早速ケツを取るとしよう。
Silence. As time is of the essence, we will now take a vote.
では、暁の決命との取引に賛成の者は挙手を。
And those in favor of the torishiki here is, it really is like a trade, a deal. An exchange, like doing business with. And those in favor of accepting the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawns, deal, raise your hands. You could say terms, maybe. Exchange. Oh, people are in. I think we're getting it.
Sansei 71, 反対28。決まったな。彼らの申し出を受け入れよう。
If they refuse here, do you think Alvino would be ballsy enough to sick you on them? I think that he probably would have... It's difficult. It's difficult to know exactly what he would have attempted to do. I don't, you know, you wouldn't have like gone like, okay, we're going all out. We're gonna fuck him up. But it would probably be a situation of like, we need to go commandeer the moon. Or at least like, we need to then secure a means of transporting people to the moon if these fuckers aren't going to do it. It's 71 in favor, 28 against. It's decided. The proposal will be accepted.
古主主、計画の責任者たる君が彼らを案内するように。個人としては異論もあろうが、議会の決定としてしかと遂行していただきたい。
Okay. Mr. Furushino, as, like, orchestrator, I don't know if you would say orchestrator, but, like, as head of this, you know, plan, please, if you could, guide them. I'm assuming it's like to show you around to the ship and everything, right? While I understand that you may have personal reservations, like, as this is the decision of the council, like, I ask you to see this, like, through to completion. Understood. Yeah, actually, that should be, I understand.
では、こたびの臨時会は終了とする。終わりの時まで時間がない。各自、己の責務をしっかりと果たすように。
Yeah, now then, this assembly. What's the term for that in English? To, like, close an assembly? Like, you declare... Ah, shit, what is the word? I can't think of it in English. For some reason. I saw Shuryo, and now I can't... Adjourned, yes. Dude, that happens so much. That happens so much when you see a word for a thing in a different language and then you just can't remember the specific one in English anymore. I declare this meeting adjourned. There is not much time until the end is upon us. Please see that your duties are executed thoroughly. Like, exercise diligence in the performance of your duties. Actually. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me see if there's hopefully I can see this without there being, like, spoilers. Nah, I'm not really seeing much. Unfortunate. I guess I'm just gonna have to rely on what the game actually gives me in the main story here. Okay, he just says I'm going to abide by their decision.
勝手に条件を提示してしまって、交渉役を任せてもらったなりに考えたんだ。
My apologies, like for taking the initiative and presenting our terms. Yeah, I thought it over carefully with my role as a negotiator, or like in the negotiations. Contact with Heidelin is necessary to go after Meteon.
それから要件を満たすかどうかはわからないが、箱舟が移動手段になりうるかもしれないととっさに思ったんだ。
Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty much what I thought he was going to be talking about, but I thought we were going to use the moon to go to where Meteon was, but I guess he's saying, like, oh, we could just use the Ark instead. And, like, although I'm unsure if it would, like, fulfill the necessary requirements, I thought that this Ark could serve as a suitable means of transport.
それらの報酬を得るためには、シャーレアンが誇る研究員たちですら苦心しているエーテル縮退路の問題を解決しなくてはならない。
エーテル縮退路。Okay, however, in order to, like, receive our part of the deal, we must solve the issue of the, like, degenerative reactor that, like, even the top researchers in Charlayan are struggling with.
かなりの難題だが、私たちの最終目標は、終末から星を救うという、とびきりの無茶だ。
It will be quite the challenge. However, our ultimate goal is, nothing short of, like, saving this world itself from destruction, which, is already utterly absurd,
だったら
like
これくらい乗
ridiculous.
り越えてみせよう。君と私と
And
皆の
therefore,
力で。
he's saying, like, the ultimate challenge that we have at hand is far larger scale than solving a problem like this. Therefore, we should try and take this on. With all of us combined, we can do it effectively. Like, gathered... What, like, gathered before the gates? Or something? Like, or like, as we gathered before the gates.
では、哲学者議会の決定に基づき、お前たちをエーテル縮退路開発の現場に連れて行く。
Okay. Now then, following the decision of the Philosopher's Parliament, allow me to guide you to the, like, the location of where development into the ethereal degenerative reactor is underway. I need a better name for
ラビリン
that.
ソスのアルケオン保管員まで来なさい。
Now, to begin, please come to the Orcheon storage facility in Labyrinthos.
ラビリンソス、あの場所で箱舟がとにかく行ってみよう。
Yeah, Labyrinthos? That's where the Ark is? No, Labyrinthos is the Ark, Alfino. This was very obvious. This is clearly foreshadowed. Anyway, let's go. Labyrinthos is the Ark. It's good foreshadowing, for sure. Having, like having one of the foreshadowing lines being Aaronville saying, like, we're all in the same boat. We're all in the same ship here, like, and they're literally in the ship. It is definitely the sort of thing that you wouldn't necessarily pick up on unless you were you know, actively looking out for it. But it's fun. There are so many characters every single time. You could talk to all of them. There's too much dialogue.
仮想についての話を覚えていて、哲学者議会に指名された。
Okay, do you remember what they were talking about with the lower section of
収容されてい
Labyrinthos?
るものはすべて月へ運ぶつもりなのかしら。2の積み込みは始めているって言ってたけれど。
I would have thought you would have figured this out. It's like, oh, you're planning on transporting everything here to the moon? They said that they've already begun loading the the cargo.
目的の場所はさらに下の階層にある。
I'm sorry, why is there just a random frog? Why did he turn into Hey, what's up? It's me, Charlie. Did that guy just turn into dust? What the fuck was that? Yeah, our destination is in the lower
お前
level.
たちには特例として他人内にある昇降機の利用を許可しよ
As these are... There's another frog. Now, given the special circumstances, you'll be allowed to use
う。
the elevator within the
昇
facility.
降基盤のオフィリーヌに声をかけてミディアルサーキットまで降りてくるがいい。
Okay, go inside and speak with Ophirin. Okay, it was, What, like, okay. I was looking to see if there's anything... Is there anything with that name? Ophirin. Name sounds like offline. Oh wait, that's... Why did I... Oh my god. Why did I think that was the person I needed to talk to?
昇降機を利用し、
I was looking and I was like, wait, what? Bro, my brain has been fried by politics.
お前で最後だな。他の者たちにはメリオール実験農場を抜けてさらに南、ロジスティコンアルファまで進むよう言った。
Okay, you are the last. I told the others to go through Medioru, like the test farm or like experimental farm. Continue south the Logisticon Alpha.
時に
Yeah, but have you
お
seen
前
my
は
snake?
うちの
And like by Uchino, I'm assuming you would be talking about Alfino, like incidentally, how do you actually translate this? Because he's saying, like Uchino, referring to Alfino Alize. He's like, I think you would say, like, and by the way, about them,
いや、なんでもない。
No, it's nothing.
ロジスティコンアルファに向かわねば。
He was gonna ask about his kids. We need to go to Logisticon Alpha. Him saying Uchino is actually very important there. Like, that's a bigger deal than you would think. Because he did say before that he had, like, disowned Alfino and Alize, so referring to them still as, like, his children there. You might say, by the way, regarding my, yeah, something like that. You want it to be something that still gives the impression that he is now viewing them as, you know, still being his family. And that really the whole thing about, like, disowning them was not really fully real to begin with. But today is a no English day, and so I'm not checking the English. Look at this Google. Look at him. He's wonderful. Who needs that bullshit when you've got a Google like this? Oh no, it has a fucking queue. What are you here for? Yep. Things have gotten real serious. What's gonna happen to us gleaners? Oh god, the place is a queue. Oh, hey. If you have any questions, please ask. Ah. Oh, he says I'm a weather, yeah, I'm the weather controller. Yeah, not the weather forecast controller. My purpose is, yeah, my function is not to predict tomorrow's weather, but to determine and control the weather in laberintos. Oh, you gotta hold me back, but this is a great line. He says, "So then, if you make me angry, you'll be a storm front coming." That was a joke. That guy has definitely done that before. Okay, this is gonna alpha, control the weather. This is all actually very interesting. Okay, artificial clouds, artificial rain, clouds. Ooh, air currents. Important to maintain biological samples. That's very long, but yes. I do like that this guy just threatened to turn on the... like, to hit the storm button if you pissed him off. Like, imagine you break up with this guy and you work here, and he just makes it so that it's constantly raining wherever you go. He could just do that. Fucked up. Tornado mode. This guy crashes out, everybody dies. Big fan. Okay, if you're wondering about my father. Okay, he said he would, like, apply to use the, elevator here. We were told to wait. This is Logisticon Alpha, one of the facilities responsible for the, like, weather in, Laberinthos. Artificial clouds and rain are generated by, like, pumping groundwater and releasing it into the atmosphere as water vapor. Okay, apparently by like controlling humidity and airflow. Via this, they're able to develop and maintain a perfect environment or an optimal environment for storing samples.
随分詳しいのね。私なんて何の施設かすら知らなかったのに。
You seem to know a lot about this place. I didn't even know what it was. I didn't even know what it was for.
幼い頃、父が見学に連れてきてくれたんだ。
Oh, when we were little, Dad took me to see it. I don't know if that's took us actually. It might be us.
何よそれ、知らない。私を置いていったわけ？
Okay, yeah, that's this is probably going to be one of those situations where there's ambiguity in the Japanese, but there's not ambiguity in the available in English. Hey, what? I never heard about that. What, so you just you went off there without me?
違う、私が置いていかれたんだよ。君はお祖父様と別の場所に出かけていたんだ。
No, yeah, it's oh, what, so you would probably go with yeah, you left me behind? You left me out? I was like, no, actually, you left me behind. You went out somewhere else with Grandpa. With grandfather. As he does say, that is grandfather.
前の晩に雲ができる理屈について父に聞いたからここを見せようと思い立ったのだろうね。説明を聞いて自分が痛く感動したのを覚えているよ。
And the night before I'd asked, Dad about how clouds form. So, I guess he decided then to show me around here. I remember it being deeply moved when I heard the explanation for how it all worked.
大気の巡りや自然を織りなす数多の要素、我々が意識することは稀ですが、それらはいずれも神秘と呼ぶにふさわしきものです。
Udian, just shut the hell up. Yeah, the circulation of the cyclical nature of the flow of the atmosphere, the myriad factors that comprise nature, though we rarely give them thought, or though we are rarely aware of them, each is truly worthy of being called, Shinpi here is, I don't think you would say miraculous, but, I think you would say each is truly worthy of being called wondrous. Wondrous.
私もレポリットたちが環境整備に手を尽くしているのを見て、そういったものが当たり前ではないのだと実感いたしました。
Upon seeing the Beporito, attempting to develop the environment, or attempting to their own form of terraforming, I realize that these sort of things truly cannot be taken for granted.
地下の空洞を生ける資料のために整えたラビリンソス、荒涼たるゾディアークの檻を人のために整えた月、そのあり方は似ているのかもしれません。
Okay, we're laying it on a bit thick. Yeah, labyrinthos created for, with deep caverns for like living subjects or like living specimens, and the moon like being prepared for like the moon, the like once desolate cage of Zodiac being prepared for like use by humanity. I believe they are similar entities.
その所感はあながち間違ってはいないだろう。
It's like that observation or that impression is not entirely mistaken.
ハイデリンの予言を聞いて以来、ラビリンソスには月へと運び出すための資料が集められてきた。
Ever since receiving Heidelin's prophecy, Labyrinthos has been hard at work collecting materials to transport to the moon.
同時に、この施設全体が未知の環境を人が暮らせる場所へと変える技術、その実験場でもあったのだ。
At the same time, the facility as a whole is a proving ground for technology like that is capable of transforming any environment into one capable of sustaining human life.
協力者たちが月を整備していることは知っていたが、異星へ移り住むとなれば、環境を改変する技術は必要不可欠だろうからな。
Okay, we were aware that our collaborators were hard at work developing, or actually, wait, is that Seibi? Or like servicing? Yeah, that's hard at work, like performing maintenance and development on the moon. However, if we are to attempt to relocate to another planet, the means of transforming our environment is indispensable, or is like of utmost importance. You know, it's utterly essential.
さて、お前たちをさらに下の階層、セントラルサーキットに入場させる手続きが完了した。
Okay, procedure's been completed. You have approval to enter the lower level central
そ
circuit.
こでは、星外への大撤収に向
Going
け
back
た
into skim
より
mode.
直接的な研究が行われてきた。箱舟の製造もその一つだ。
Okay. Okay, there, like, more specific research is being undergone to facilitate the, like, yeah, great evacuation. The construction of the Ark is one such endeavor.
本来は軽々しく出入りできる場所ではないが、すでに大撤収の計画が市民に公表されていることと、哲学者議会での決定を受け、自由な通行を認めるものとする。
Ordinarily, the, like, access to the facility is strictly limited. However, as the details of the Great Evacuation have already been made public, you know, and following the decision of the Philosopher's Parliament, you will be allowed to come and go as you please.
ありがとうございます。必ずや、そこで成果を上げてみせましょう。私たちのやり方で。
Thank you. We'll, like, be sure to produce results in our own way.
順に、そこの昇降機で下へと降りるがいい。
Now then, take the elevator and descend. Hello, frog.
暁の決命には通行の
Oh god, we're going into... People were telling me that this is like real chore hours. Okay. Blood of the Coming Dawn has been given authorization. Okay. Yes, I'd like to go to Central Circuit. Ooh. Very cool.
ここで無事にエーテル縮退路を完成させてハイデリンに会えるといいわね。必ずそうなると
エーテル縮退路の開発はここから南にあるククロの工房で行われている。
Oh, wait a second. Kukuro? Wait a second, is this Kururu Kukuro? That lines up with the... That lines up with the naming convention for Kururu. Am I crazy? Am I hallucinating? Or does that line up? That sounds like it lines up. No? Ah, damn. Okay, I'm crazy. The development of the reactor is being carried out at, like, the Kukuro workshop to the south.
作業の指揮を執っているのは技師のククロダンクロ殿だ。
Kukuro Dankuro, okay. Like, the leader in charge of development is the, yeah, engineer Kukuro Dankuro.
行って彼にお前たちを紹介するとしよう。そこからはお前たち次第だ。
And now then, allow me to accompany you and introduce you to him. From there, like you... Well, like, from there, like, your results are your own, or whatever. He's saying, like, you know, you're... That's all I'm doing. Effectively. Kukuro Dankuro. I am a big fan of the Lalafell naming convention. And I really... Kururu's name is slightly different to the usual Lalafell naming convention since the second syllable is repeated instead of the first. Hold on, let me think. Well, I mean, there are breaks from that. Like, it's, you know, Tereji, Adereji. It's Tataru Taru. I'm trying to think of some other Lalafell. Momodi. Yeah, usually it is the first syllable, but I think that there are other exceptions to that. I think it's been either or.
何か悩んでいるみたい。どんな難題が来るのかしら。
Okay, it seems like there's something on his mind. What is... Oh, great. Yeah, man. God, I already love him. God, this guy is great. Holy shit, this guy is great. Okay, this guy is great. I already love this guy. Holy shit. Okay, so that was like, can I try swapping out those parts? No. It really shouldn't be like, honestly, like, really shouldn't be messing with that anymore. This dude is, like, very, very gruff, which is fun. Like, nah, I really shouldn't be fucking with that anymore. God, shit! Damn it! If we could just figure out how to make this work, you know, humans already be flying around in space. Like, we'd already be flying around in space. Fuck. Like, we get to, like, the furthest it reaches of the universe. My apologies for disturbing you. And while you're busy, Sir, Mr. Kukuro Donkuro. Whoa! Yeah, Sir. Sir, original. You might even just have him say senator or whatever. Like Senator Furushino. Well, like, what are y'all... What are y'all doing here? Is it... Like, is it finally go time? Yeah, changing it to match a prior localization when the context for the localization is completely different this time is one of the more bafflingly stupid changes that they've made. Because, I mean, it was just so blatantly going to blow up in their face. Like what, you never thought that they would go back and talk about where Kururo is from? Yeah, it might be Kururo, but, I mean, presumably they're going to have different ways to like, name multiple children. Not everybody is going to be Kururo. If there are no change in schedule, especially as there is not much time remaining.
今回は哲学者議会の意向でエーテル宿体論の改良に協力したいという者たちを連れてきた。
This time, at the request of the Philosopher's Parliament, we have brought, like, collaborators who are endeavoring to assist with the development of the, like, ethero-degenerative reactor, whatever we're gonna go with this thing. Gonna need to come up with one. Oh. Oh, he literally did the same. Okay. We're on the same wavelength. He seriously did the whole... Amazing. Ah. Wait, is seriously, like, you're talking about Kaiwaide? This is seriously insane, like, I don't remember seeing any of you around here.
実際賢人も混じってはいるが、この分野の専門ではない。何かの突破口になれば。
Dude, stop throwing us under the bus.
仕事の邪魔になるくらいなら追い出してもいい。
Dude, stop throwing us under the bus. Furushino, you are, like, soft-sabotaging us here. Fuck off, man. Yeah. Truthfully, there are some sages among them. However, none of them are specialists in this field. They hope they hope that it would lead to, or like we hope that it would lead to some form of breakthrough. However, if they are merely getting in the way of your work, you are free to like dismiss them.
そうならないように最善を尽くしましょう。早速ですが、エーテル宿体炉について伺っても。
Now then, we'll attempt to do our utmost to ensure that that doesn't need to come to pass. You know, dismissing us. Okay. To begin, could I ask you some questions regarding the reactor?
ああ、構わねえぜ。
I love this guy. Yeah, I don't mind. I needed to take a break anyway.
箱舟に搭載される動力機関。エーテルを宇宙航行のための推進力に変えるのが俺たちの作ってるエーテル縮体炉だ。
God, I love this guy. Oh, okay. So the reactor that we are building here converts the, like, energy generated from the, like, main, like, propulsion or main system within the Ark into propulsion necessary for, or, like, suitable for interstellar travel.
地上に比べて生涯はエーテルが乏しい。それでもしっかり箱舟を動かし、月と行き来させられる優れものだ。
Okay, compared to the surface, ether is incredibly sparse, or is, yeah, incredibly, yes, sparse. In space. But, like, what we've made is still capable of, like, powering the Ark and, like, shuttling people back and forth to the moon.
が、まだ性能が足りねえときた。
I'm not gonna look at the English for that, that's why I'm not doing it. But I'm not looking at the English. This is a no English time. But yeah, the performance still isn't up to spec.
計算上、あと 6% ほどエーテル伝導率を上げられりゃ、
伝導率？
哲学者議会に要求されてるだけ
Okay.
時間を短縮できる。
Theoretically, or like, yeah, according to our calculations, if we can increase the etheric conductivity by just 6% more, we could reduce the time needed for a round trip to match the Philosopher's Parliament's, like, what do you say for this? Like, we could reduce the round trip time to meet the, like, prescribed minimum set by the Philosopher's Parliament.
たかが 6%、されど 6% だ。最高の素材と最良の設計で縮体炉の製造に当たってる以上、そう簡単に数字は上がらねえんだよ。
It's 6%, just 6% more. You know, actually, wait a second. This might be just straight up fusion reactor. Hold up. Has this been used in other things? Apparently it's used more in, Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. I don't know why I didn't just look for the whole phrase. Hold up. So this is like a, what's it called? It's a fucking Hawking radiation generator, then. Effectively? Wait, that's tight. Yeah, it's like a black hole engine. Wait, that's sick. So that's not... Yeah, you wouldn't call that fusion. Shit. Event Horizon, it is a collider. It's... I don't think that... No, it wouldn't be a collider. Because we're not, like, slamming together particles at... We're not firing stuff into each other. It's like we're... I don't think you would call it... I still don't think you would call it a collider. Title. Okay, there's a Wikipedia. Oh, there's actually like a Wikipedia link to like a scientific paper about like black hole engines. Oh wait, no, it's not a scientific paper, it's a fucking random sci-fi thing. I got baited by the word like seminar. So you need to have something like, you know, referencing like an event horizon, or... You could maybe go with like Horizon Drive. That could possibly work. That would be kind of sick. Well, kind of. Like, the name here is, like, this is a, like, Japanese sci-fi thing. Like, I think that they've used these for some... I think it's been used in some amount of... I don't think it was used in Gundam. I'm not very familiar with Japanese sci-fi. But, you know, it's kind of like a classical thing of this whole, this Shukutairo is like a kind of classical Japanese sci-fi thing, in the same way that you would call like a warp drive or something in English, right? So, it's the rough equivalent of saying like, oh, we've got like an etheric warp drive, right? But I'm assuming they are actually going with the actual sci-fi implications of it, so I think you would say like, you could maybe go with like an etheric horizon drive to, and then talk about it being like, you know, we use the like degradation of ether in a highly collapsed, you know, controlled state, like in a controlled decay or something like that. NEX, like, this is, I understand that people are probably being like, just get to the next thing already, but this is my jam. Electrostatic ion thruster. I mean, it's not quite, like, literally holding a stable miniature black hole. The point is, like, you know, there's like a black hole. Of some kind, potentially. You could maybe go with like etheric singularity drive, like something like that. We'll see a little bit more, but you know, just keep that in mind. Go with like etheric horizon, etheric singularity drive, something like that. Yeah, but you know, we're building a, like, singularity drive with... Yeah, like, we're you know, we're using the best materials and the most efficient designs possible to us. We can't just boost the output like that.
レポリットたちにはもう相談したのですか?
Have you consulted with the Reporito about this?
ああ、彼らの技師も検討をしてくれているが、すぐには解決策が出せそうもないようだ。
Yes, their engineers are also analyzing or investigating this problem. However, but it does not appear as though they're going to be able to produce a solution soon.
レポリットの船である月は高性能の動力機関を有している。しかしそれは広大な月内部を使えるからこそのとてつもなく大きなものだという。
Okay, the Reporit's ship, the Moon, possesses a incredibly high-powered propulsion engine, or power system. However, it is, due to their ability to utilize the vast interior of the Moon, it is extraordinarily large.
我々の彼らに言わせれば、小さなおもちゃの箱舟にその技術を転用するのは難しい。
Damn! 小さなおもちゃの Damn! Oh man, the Reporito didn't even mean anything by that. So that's even worse. Yeah, for what they refer to as a tiny or small toy arc. To utilize such technology would be incredibly difficult, it seems. Or no, it would be incredibly difficult. Just 小さなおもちゃの箱舟. You're saying like a little toy arc. Actually, yeah, that's what you would go with. For our little toy arc. To carry it.
ああ、もうどうしろってんだ。そういう無茶を言うときは、せめてエクスアダマントを手土産にしてほしいぜ。
Wait a minute, I don't get what this means. Oh wait, is this like another crafting recipe thing? It's like, come on. What the hell am I supposed to do? Like if you're gonna like if you're gonna ask me to do the impossible, you could at least give me some, X adamant to make it up for me, or something like that.
X adamant ってアラグのか?
EX adamant. The Allegan material.
あなたは何か知っているの?
Do you have an idea? Do you have any ideas about that? Or wait, yeah, do you know about what he's talking about? What he's asking for?
アラグ帝国で生み出された金属なんだが、製造法が門外不出で、非されし金属なんて呼ばれてたらしい。
Oh, this is what we're doing here. No, I'm not quite sure about the details myself, but it's metal, alloy. It's a metal created in the Alag Empire, but the manufacturing method was very secretly guarded. It was apparently known as it was very closely guarded. It was apparently known as, like, the secret ore, or like the secret metal. The hidden, maybe? Like hidden metal.
ダラガブの製造に用いられたり、宇宙進出の要を担ったって記録で見たことがある。
Ah, okay. I remember seeing I saw in some records that it was used in the development of Dalagob and played a very pivotal role in their, like, expansion into space. Their exploration into space.
そう、そいつだ。そのエクスアダマントだよ。現代においては完全に失われた未知の冶金技術で作られた素材なんだ。
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That X-adamant. Material crafted using unknown, or like a lost, forging metallurgical technique. Like, completely lost to the modern age.
エーテル伝導率がものすごくてな。今のエーテル縮退路にも少量だが使ってるんだ。
Wait a second. Yeah, it's, ether conductivity is absolutely top-notch. We actually use a little bit of it in our, singularity reactor now.
ほら、第7零歳の折にダラガブが飛び散っただろ。たまたま北洋にポチャンとした破片を引き上げて、そこから取り出したってわけよ。
I'm an absolute sucker for this style of, like, high-tech engineer dude, bro. It's always a fun trope. It's always fun. Yeah, you know, on the 7th Calamity, Dalagob got blown to pieces all over the place, right? And it just so happened that a little bit of that managed to land right in the Northern Ocean, and we scooped it right up.
あのエクスアダマントがたくさん手に入りゃ、伝導率の 6% 向上も夢じゃないんだがな。
If we could just get our hands on a whole bunch of that X-adamant, then, that 6% increase wouldn't just be a pipe dream anymore.
ダラガブの破片なら他にもエオルゼや各地に刺さってると思うけど、そこからは回収しないの？
And I think that there's pieces of Dalagob stuck into other parts, regions in Eorze as well. Have you tried collecting any from there?
グリーナーに依頼は出してある。だが、エクスアダマントが使われているのはダラガブの中でもごく一部。
Yeah, we've put out the request to the gleaners, but only a tiny portion of Dalagob actually used any X-adamant.
トゲのように突き立った巨大装置、いわゆるラグナロク級高速艦の動力部なんだよ。
Oh shit, that's the thing that they use for Bahamut. Okay, so we know exactly where to go for this, Bahamut. It's like the power core with those, like, massive thorn-like devices popping up, the, like, Ragnarok class containment or restraint vessels.
調査によると、そこへたどり着くには数々の防衛機構をひしめくダラガブ編の内部を踏破しなきゃならんそうだ。
Okay, according to our, surveys, in order to get there, you need to traverse the interior of those Dalagob fragments, which have a whole bunch of, defense mechanisms set up.
凄腕のグリーナーをかき集めたって、そうそうできる芸当じゃねえ。
Yeah, even if we got all the best gleaners together, even if we got a whole bunch of, like, top-notch gleaners, it's not just something you can you can just go up and do.
ってそれ、バハムートを消滅させるために私たちが行ったあたりよね。
Hey, that's where we went, to get rid of Bahamut, what, right? Wasn't it? Your options here are just like, how about I go and get some? Or you're talking about like Neru. Only Neru wasn't there. Or I think that's what they mean. Or like, let's ask somebody else to go get, to go get it. I mean, this top line is more like, how about I just hop over and get some?
確かに、あなたの実力なら申し分ないと思うけれど。
I mean, I'm sure you would be able to pull it off, but
高速艦を伴ったダラガブの破片はエオルゼアだけでも複数確認されている。
Yeah, multiple fragments of Daliab with these containment vessels have been found like throughout, only throughout Eorzea.
回収したいとなれば、私たちで手分けするよりもむしろ。
If we want to collect as much X-Adamant as possible, we should... It would be best for us to split up, or like divide the labor, but... Oh wait, no. Yorimo. Never mind. I don't know, I was just mad skimming. Like, instead of just... Yorimo. Mushiro. Yeah, rather than like splitting forces, we should...
サンクレット、君はガレマルドで偵察任務をするにあたって派遣団の代表たちとつながるリンクパールを渡されていたね。それはまだ通じるかい？
Thankford, you... In your, like, reconnaissance mission in, Garlemald, you received a link roll that was connected to the, contingent... Is it still connected?
ああ、現役だ。好きに使ってやってくれ。
Yeah, it's active. Use it however you want. Yeah, it's like you're free to use it. Nice catch.
何をするつもりだ?
What are you planning?
皆で薪を集めるのです。吹雪をしのぐ焚き火を、暗闇を照らす灯火をつけるために。
Okay. This... That's kind of cool, but at the same time kind of lame. Shut up, nerd. Yeah, it's like we're going to go get some firewood. You know, to build like a bonfire to like weather the blizzard. You know, a torch to like a torch to light the darkness.
こちらアルフィノ、聞こえるだろうか。暁の決命から皆に頼みたいことがあるんだ。
This is Olfino, can you hear me? I have a request from the, coming from the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn. I'm not going to see the English. We're not checking the English. No English.
ルキアだ。一切承知した。
My
すぐにアイメリック
mental.
様に連絡
No
を取り、
English.
クルザスのダラガブ兵
No
に
English.
回収部隊を向かわせる。
No English. If we're going to check English, we'll do it at the very end of the stream. Hold your English. For now, this is a no English zone. This is Rukia, understood. Okay. I'll contact Imeric and send like a recovery team to the Dalagab crash site in Korthas.
グリダニアも了解だよ。対策に追われてる姉様たちに代わって、国への森の分は僕が行く。
Okay, this is Gridania, understood. Yeah, he says like, okay, my sister is busy dealing with things, so yeah, like I'll lead the, I'll take care of the Black Forest.
高速艦の他にエクサーダマントが回収できる当てはないのかしら。
Besides the containment vessel, it's like restraint ship, right? Is there any other means of recovering X adamant?
わざわざエクスアダマントを使っているような品は尋常じゃない量のエーテルを通したり蓄えたりする必要があるものだ。
That would be any... Yeah, any device, any item that goes out of its... like they went out of their way to utilize X adamant for would like require a extraordinary volume of ether to be channeled or stored within them.
現代にまで残っていれば特に強力な魔器として専門家や構図家のもとに流れている可能性が高い。
Oh, okay. If any of it has survived until the present day, it would likely be circulating amongst, like top researchers and collectors as particularly powerful magical like artifacts. Or like foci, rather. That's like a magical foci, like wands, staves, and stuff.
強力なアラグの魔器ですね。
It's mucky.
東方連合に持ちかけて
Mucky just kind of means like, you know, magic tool. You know? It could be like the staves, all those other stuff. Okay. Powerful, elegant, like magical artifacts. I'll see what the like Eastern Coalition can do.
他にも何か協力できることはありませんか？
Yeah, we'll look around and see if we can
こちら
find
には
any.
ダラガブ片がないので、人手にはまだ余裕があります。
Is there anything else that we can do to help? Yeah, there aren't any Dalagab fragments around us, but we have plenty of manpower available.
ククロ殿、オサード小大陸の方で何かできることはないでしょうか？
Kukuro. Is there anything that we could do on the? Or is like there anything? I'm assuming he's saying like, is there anything you need in the Osad subcontinent? Like anything we can do to help?
東方諸国が協力してくれるってのか？
Whoa! Yeah, the Eastern Coalition is helping out.
だったらあれだ。これ仁義って呼ばれる最後を貸してもらいて。
Okay. Then all right. Ask them if we can borrow some of those like those ritual tools. The you know, what are they called? Sacred treasures.
仁義は時に万神を権限させられるほどのエーテルを溜め込めるようになってんだ。宿退路と一緒に組み込みゃ大きな力を扱いやすくなる。
Yeah, those you know, those artifacts can like store enough ether in them to manifest an idol. So, you know, if we like incorporate them with the drive, it'll make it easier to handle the forces.
聞こえていただろうか？仁義の確保も合わせて頼みたいんだ。
Did you catch that? Also, if you can, would like you to secure the like sacred treasures.
了解です。週末の最悪だなんてどうしようかと思いましたが、 何かやれることがあって少しほっとしました。
Understood. We were worried about what we should, do about the apocalypse, but having something to do to help out makes me feel a little bit better.
機械のことはよくわかりませんが、完全な形で仕上げられるよう私たちも頑張ります。
We are not very knowledgeable about machinery, but we'll try and do the best we can.
よっしゃ、そんじゃまちゃちゃっと言ってくら。他の上だろうが構わねえ。景気よく略奪してくるからよ。
This fucking guy. Alright then, guess we're gonna just have to hop to it. Now, I don't give a shit if it's, like, what, up on dry land? Like, this is like I'm gonna show you how a real pirate, like, gets to pillaging. Or something like that.
首を洗って待ってやがれ。
首を洗って。Yeah, the location of delivery is Old Charlane, right? All right, just you wait.
そうするよ。みんなありがとう。くれぐれも気をつけて頼む。
Yeah, 首を洗って is very fun. Please. Thank you, everyone, and be careful.
やったわね。
Yeah, nice going.
ああ、エクスアダマントはきっとここに届く。
Yeah, we'll definitely, we'll be able to get. Yeah, it's like we'll be able to get plenty of X adamant here. Okay, we just have to be ready for it to show up and prepare for what's next. Alfino has the superpower of connections.
派遣団にいた彼らとは何か契約を交わしたわけじゃない。クリスタルブレイブの時よりも。だけど、
Okay, it's not like we'd signed a contract with anybody in the contingent.
これこそがあの時の私に足りなかったものなのだろうね。
Okay, nice.
ふふ、アルフィノ君ったら、すっかり世界各地に頼れる仲間が増えちゃって、あなたと一緒に駆けずり回ったおかげね。
Yeah, thanks to, being with you, Alfino's made some, got some really dependable allies in, every corner of the world.
さて、そうと決まれば、私は先に地上に戻るわ。各地から届くであろう、エクスアダマントをしっかり受け取れるように準備しなくちゃいけないもの。
Now that that's all done with, I'm heading back to the surface. Need to make preparations to like bring in all of the like X adamant that's going to be flowing in.
それに私にも少し頼れそうなつてがあってね。急いで連絡を取ってみるわ。
Okay, that's fun. And I've got some good contacts I can use too. I'll get in touch with them as soon as I can.
クルルさんのつて？それは一体。
Yeah, contacts. Who could you be talking about?
内緒。でもこういう時に活躍してくれる人よ。
That's a secret. But like they're I don't know. I actually don't know who she's talking about. Like, but they always come through it like in exactly times like this.
それじゃあ、また後で。世界からの届け物、きっと楽しみにしていてね。
Okay. And now then, see you all later. Like, what, we gotta... like, look forward to these, deliveries. You know, that's a bit weird of phrasing, but it's like, we're getting stuff from everywhere. Getting a bunch of packages in the mail. Haha. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. We haven't cut the hold on fucking forever.
改めて事情は分かった。ダラガブ編からのエクスアダマントの回収、そして強力なアラグの魔器の収集じゃな。
Once again, I understand. Or, like, asked to recover X-Adamant from the, like, fragments of Dalagab and collect, like, powerful Allagan relics.
よし、すぐに不滅隊の精鋭を揃え、突入部隊を編成せよ。銀中団や同人団からも腕利きを募れ。
Okay, I'm going more skim mode on lines like this. Okay, gather, like, an elite unit of the Immortals, form a strike force, bring, like, the silver helmets, yada yada.
各ギルドに通達を。アラグの防衛機構を制し、未知の素材を回収するにあたっては、
Papashan, notify the guilds. We need their cooperation to handle the, like, defense systems of the Alag civilization to recover these materials.
フィルガイス。
Peter guys.
の中でもそなたを呼んだのは、鉄塔弾を動かす可能性を考えてのこと。
Okay, among the, like, sand scorpions, or, like, yeah, sand scorpions, called for you because of, okay, you being able to influence or, like, yeah, hold influence over the, I can't remember what we went for this, like, the Iron Torch something. I don't remember what I did for those guys, there are too many names. Okay, they're to cooperate with the Immortals. Okay. Run defense, etc. Okay, I'll entrust the matter to my son. Junum, this guy. Shurumberku. Why am I here for this? Why am I here for all of this? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, Pippin, the command of the strike force is left to you. Okay, yeah, and she tells him to, wield Chisona, the name, calls out the name of the sword.
ロロリトよ、そなたはアラグの魔器の回収じゃ。市場に出回っているもの、小塚に買われたもの。
Okay.
そなたになら、
Lorito, you're to lead, like, the recovery and procurement of the, like, Allagan relics. Things that are on the market, things in private collections. I'm sure you must have some idea of where they may be.
などとは言わぬ。取引方法はそなたに任せるゆえ、いつもの通り、最後には損のないよう収めてみせよ。
Ooh. Yeah, of course, I'm not going to ask you to just do this out of the goodness of your heart. I'll leave the like, method of procurement up to you. And so, as always, you can make sure that you don't, like, come out at a loss.
世界を脅かさんとしておる終末の最悪。それが報告通りのものならば、我らの力のみでは。
An apocalypse facing the whole world. If it is as the the reports say. There's no possible way we can fight it on our own.
しかしわらわはエオルゼアの民は今や知っておろう。第7零歳からこちら抱えてきた傷や痛みと向き合ってやっと分かったのじゃ。
But we, the people of Eorzea, since the 7th calamity, I still need something for Deisai. Umbral is so fucking stupid for that. We've like faced the pain, you know, that we've carried with us since then, and finally understood. You'd probably say like since that day. That even if we cannot stand on our own, you know, with others beside us, we can fight through to the end, like to the bitter end. Like the dawn has led the way. Okay. These are all very fast. Okay, so then let Uraha respond. Like, let Uraha answer. Like that, by their side, we will overcome. Everyone begin. Yeah, this is a command from the 17th, like, Regent Nanamo Urunamo. Wait, that is, they do just say king. Yeah, oh. King. Nanamo Urunamo. We're gonna do one of these for all of them, aren't we? We're gonna do one of these for every one of the city-states, aren't we? Oh no, these are gonna be very long. And they're gonna retread the same lines. I still don't like this kid, man. This kid just sketches me out. Nobody with the KOF Chris haircut can be trusted. Right? Like, nobody with the KOF Chris haircut can be trusted. Okay, we have enough soldiers, but there's still an imbalance. We have no shortage of healers, but we don't have enough people to take out the defenses. Now that's, like, how Gridania, like, must be, or, like, that's, like, how Gridania is, though. This might be a, like, long, drawn-out fight. War of attrition. You mind taking us with you? Oh, hey! They team up. Cool. What are you doing here? Why didn't we ask them specifically? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Pause. Pause. 1 second. So you're telling me that we can get, like, the random step people to go and handle shit on their own, but All Amigo needs to team up with Gridania to get anything done? You know, I just really think that it says a lot about our society. I'm just saying, I'm just asking questions. There aren't any, large fragments of Dalagab and Giravania. So we came to help Gridania. Okay. Yeah, and after all, I thought you might need, like a, some frontline fighters who can really throw their weight around. This is like, it's annoying that you read us like a book, but you're right. Understood.
もうすごく昔のことみたいに感じちゃうけど、私、暁の一員としてこの国の調査を担当してたんだ。
Oh man, she's going on a whole ass monologue. It feels like such a long time ago, but you know, I was once responsible for, you know, investigating, surveying this nation as part of the Dawn.
だから知ってるよ。国営の森のことも、グリダニアのみんなの戦い方だって。
That's why I know about the Black Forest, about how the people of Gridania fight.
だったら遠慮なく力を借りさせてもらうよ。早速だけど打ち合わせと行こう。
Okay, in that case, I'll take you up on the offer. Let's have a strategy meeting. Are you gonna show me the whole thing, or are we gonna pan out? Thank you for not showing me the whole thing. I didn't need to see the whole thing. Nope, we're not panning out. Okay, but I'll say scene is fine. Holy shit, Papalimo mentioned. Also, notice the mitetene. That's the same, you know, phrase that Oise was using to, you know, her father and everything. Like, I was like, you know, we'll pull this off. We'll do this. You know, keep watching Papalimo. Why this guy? Why is this guy the one? Finally found you. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name. Oh, what are you doing here? We had to. Oh, mo minato. Okay, yeah, everybody else is already gathering around. No, I'm not talking about Harshbon. I'm talking about the other brother. Oh yeah, we just got dragons that we can call up to help. What's that? A dragon's roar? We could just get like some dragons to help out. No, that's a bird. I don't know if you could tell, but that was a bird that was flying through the air there, actually. That's a very common mistake. Yeah, I remembered. Oh, it was Artorial. Oh, this fucker. This fucker. This fucker. And we received a request from the Eastern Coalition and Chairman or President Dororito. Thought you pirates might have some idea as to where these sacred artifacts might be, and that's why I'm here. Oh, hey, wait a second, did they... Oh, is that... Wait, is he finally out of the mines? Wait, I thought he's out of the training mines? Huh? What's Honka doing here? Oh, this is perfect, actually. You know, there's something I wanted to ask you guys about. You know, something I wanted to ask you guys to do. Hod Solobot is great. Okay, that wasn't nearly as many scenes as I thought it was going to be, but last time we saw Solovan, they said that he was going to be stuck, you know, training for like 5,000 years or whatever. Like, he wasn't going to get let out of the cave for forever.
俺、悩みすぎて夢でも見てるんじゃねえだろうな。 ほほほ、本当にXアダマントが集まるってのかよ。
He's so happy about getting this X Adamant. Hope you like this background music. I hope you guys all like this background music. Because I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. But yeah, if I seem exasperated at the like scenes like that, it's not actually that the scenes are dragging on for too long or that the writing is, you know, has too much padding. It's just that it's a lot of work, right? Like, it just takes a while to read and then reread and then say out loud and all of that stuff. If I was just playing the game and just listening to the dialogue, it would just be like, oh yeah, you know, progress smoothly. So a normal playthrough would not result in that being nearly as excruciating. Huh. Nozomu. Yeah, it's like those facing the great evacuation. Yeah, okay. What are we doing, by the way? Okay. Kukuro Dankuro. If we can, like, obtain the X-Adamant and sacred treasures, will you be able to complete the, like, etheric singularity reactor?
他にすべきことがあれば何でもいい。私たちに教えてください。
If there's anything else that we can do, anything at all, please tell us. Or it's like if there's anything else that needs to be done.
質にもよるんでな。まずはそいつが届かなくちゃ始まらねえ。
It depends on the, you know, quality and quantity of the X-Adamant, so really not much we can do until that gets here, but
箱舟やエーテル縮退路の要所にも使ってるアラグの技術について意見が聞けると嬉しいぜ。
You know, if I had to say, if there's anything that I could get y'all to do, huh? I like this guy. He's like I was wondering if you had, yeah, I'd love to hear your thoughts on like Allegan technology that we're using as like you know, in key parts of the arc and the etheric singularity reactor.
おい、そこの赤髪の兄ちゃん、あんたアラグに詳しいようだったな。手を貸してくれねえか。
Hey, you with the red hair. You seem like you know a lot about the Allegans, right? Can you help me out? Yeah, you mind helping out?
だとしたら縮退路については一旦グラハに任せて、私たちは他の大撤収の準備に手を貸さないかい？
Okay, so here's where we're just doing chores. Okay, let's leave the... I kind of just like saying, like, singularity reactor. Graha. Help out with the other things needed for the great evacuation. Okay.
それが含まれていないのは重々承知だ。
I'm well aware that this isn't in the scope of our deal with the Philosopher's Parliament.
大撤収の必要性は未だ十分に残っている。何より準備を通して宇宙について少しでも学べるなら、ただエクスアダマントを待つよりずっといいと思うんだ。
The need for this full major evacuation remains very real. If we can learn even a little about space through the process of assisting them, it would be, a much better utilization of our time than simply waiting for the X-Adamant to arrive.
ええ、あんたら気持ちのいい連中だな。そういうことならここから3つ北のブロックに行ってみな。
Okay. You guys are great. In that case, can you go, 3 blocks north from here?
箱舟の建造をはじめ、大撤収に関わる研究をする奴らが
Okay, we can go, full skim mode here, right?
手伝いを求めてる奴がたくさんいるはずだ。
Okay, little Charlene, people who are doing research live there, including the construction of the Ark. Must be a lot of people who need some help with things.
よし、それでは行こう。
Okay, let's go, little Charlene.
どの道、今
I can't learn more about the drive. I do think, until proven otherwise, I do think that they're probably just using, the, that, degeneration reactor as sort of a sci-fi equivalent of saying, warp drive. I don't know if they're gonna, go super deep on it, because it's kind of an established concept in Japanese sci-fi. Evidently, I didn't fucking know that until, just now. But so, that's a situation where I want to actually talk to the writers about exactly how they imagine the thing works so that you could go with something. But it's probably, you could either go with, I like either Horizon or Singularity Drive. Very fun. Ooh.
大きな拠点、全容がつかめずにいたけれど、相当な数の研究員や職員がここで暮らしているんでしょうね。
Okay. Yeah, it's a massive base. Can't really figure out what the whole scope of the place. There's a lot of researchers and staff living here. Not entirely sure what they would need help with. But Montesquieu, said they got a little inspiration, breath of fresh air. If anybody can do that, it'd be us. Let's see if... Ask around, see if anybody needs any help with anything. There's a Aetherite here. Okay. Let's meet up at the Aetherite once everybody's done. Okay. Cool. And by that... Okay, we're... it's just chores. It's just chores. Hold up, can I make this jump on a mount? No, I cannot. Construction of the Ark progressing. Well, yes, the Singularity Drive's performance lacking is a bit, being lacking is a bit unexpected. Other than that, you could say we're more or
ただ
less
すで
completed.
にもう週末の被害を受けている地域があるんだろう。それを聞いたとき、悔しくてね。
Okay, however, there's places that are already beginning to like suffer the effects of the apocalypse. And that
俺たち
really
も先代たちもこの研究に従事
it's
してきた
really
者は
quite
みんな自分たちが人々を救い出すんだという熱意を持って
painful
仕事
to
に
to
人生を
hear,
捧げてきたんだ。
etc. That kuyasukute. Now, all of us, all those who came before us, have been, undergoing this research to, like, with the goal of saving as many as we, of
だ
saving
からこそ
humanity.
犠牲者が出てしまったことがとても遺憾だ。ここで立ち止まるわけにはいかないから、せめて亡くなった人々を思いながら準備
That
を続け
for
る
there
よ。
to have been so many victims of the apocalypse already is truly awful, but we cannot afford to stop here. Like, we'll keep those who have died, like, in our hearts and move forward. Okay, is there anything I can actually help with?
見かけない顔だけど新しく引っ張られてきた
No,
職員
is
がい
there
る。
anything I can help you with? I haven't seen you around here before. Are you a new employee?
エーテル宿退路の開発に協力を。あそこの状況はみんな心配してるんだ。これで突破口が見つかることを願ってるよ。
You're assisting with the development of the Singularity Drive, Singularity Reactor, whatever. Everybody's really worried about how things are going over there. Hopefully you can some sort of breakthrough.
私も頑張りたいところだが、さすがにちょっと休憩だ。月に運び出す生体サンプルの確認と搬入が
I really
昼夜を
want
問わ
to
ず続いててね。
give it my all too, but I'm dying for a break. Like confirmation and checking and transporting these like biological samples has been going on like all throughout the day and night.
哲学者議会も市民を連れ出す順番を決めて段取りを整えなくちゃならないだろう。それで大わらわって感じだよ。
Okay, the philosopher's parliament also needs to like decide the ordering of like who is to be sent to the moon in what order. That's like that's a real big job or something. I'm really going skim mode now.
倒れたりしないといいけどね。
I wonder when Furushino actually sleeps. I really hope he doesn't collapse. Doesn't overwork himself. When does he sleep? Or do they just are they just pulling like a World War II and everybody in Carlane is just on like massive doses of Adderall? That's sick. If so. Do I need help with anything? Yeah, just need to sort out some paperwork, and there's nothing I need any help with right now. Okay, if you don't need any help with anything, then please just let me go. Okay, my job is like, involved in like creating a livable habitat in like upon the moon and like on whatever suitable planet we reach after.
月にいる協力者との連携が不可欠でね。歴史上彼らと交信したり、
In order for that to
資料を
happen,
打ち上
we
げた
need
り
to
はしてるけど、月や
yeah,
宇宙の状
cooperate
況はまだまだわからな
properly
いこ
with
とばか
our
り。
cooperators, with our collaborators. Many things that we still don't know about the moon and
協力
space.
者たちがどんな姿をしてるのかさえ知らないのよ。はあ、不安だわ。さっきそこで見かけた可愛いウサギさんみたいだといいんだけど。
I'm sorry, how did you know? And we don't even know what these like collaborators look like. I'm so like nervous. I really hope it's Or it's like the suspense is killing me. I really hope they're like those like cute bunnies I saw the other day. Okay. Yeah, no, they are actually. Ah. Yeah, saw earlier. So you're talking about, wait, they're already here. Wait, they're already here. Uriansha is already here with the rabbits. This has apparently not become common information. This has not become common knowledge yet. Oh, you're here too. Hello. We were brought here by the members of the Philosopher's Parliament. And we are here looking over the, you know, Ark and things. Everyone, you know, all of us, including myself, you know, to learn about the environment of Arteris firsthand. Yay. It immediately starts raining. Okay. Yeah, but, you know, asking for the Philosopher's Parliament to show us around now would be very counterproductive. Yeah, but, you know, we really were having difficulty moving around Arteris for the first time all on our own. And then, you and, Uriansha showed up. Amazing. Who said that this was filler? Who said that this was filler? This is not filler. This is the most important mission that we've ever had in the entire game. Both of you, please, could you come with us on a tour of Labyrinthos? Yes, 100%. 110%. How is that even a question? You have to be fucking joking. There's literally nothing more important going on in the world right now. Oh no, they're like, if you're too busy, you can just leave us, it's fine. Whoa, it's me, growing way. I can't believe I managed to see you again like this. You know, after everything that happened and the Singapore event, it wasn't really able to say goodbye, so I'm really sorry about back then. Okay. He's like, what, the like lump? You got like a lump on his head and it got better really soon? Okay. Yay. We're friends. All is forgiven. It's cooking way, yeah. So, you know everything that I've said before about... This should be illegal. This should be punishable by law. That should not... I'm just gonna like ping Michael with that. Hold on. This is evil. This is vile. This should not be. Oh my god. Really? We're gonna put cooking over Diori? The final thing I figured out, like, cooking. We're gonna learn about, all the food of the cuisine of Arteris. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be even worse. For now, I really want to look into how to make this, Sage's bread, which is, very popular with the locals here. What do you think? Oh no. I love that they use the old, like, little tune for it. It doesn't get me with any nostalgia because I never played it, but that's just such a fun detail. No reason not to. Yay. Finally, we get to see Arteris. Yay. Huh. Oh, come on. Oh! Like in this onshore, or like in this onshore universe. I guess you would say in this uncertain universe.
ラビリンソスの見学ですか。ふむ、それは存外に明暗かもしれません。
Yes, a tour of Labyrinthos. That's surprisingly. That may be a surprisingly, good idea. Quite the good idea.
レポリットたちに地上を見てもらい、相違点などを把握しておいてもらうのは有用かと。
Okay. Given that the Charlanes have very little understanding of the environment on the moon, it would be useful for the Deputy to observe the surface and take note of any major differences, points of difference.
いつも私一人では知識も偏りましょう。オレオさん、あなたにもぜひ案内役としてご同行をお願いしたく。
Fucking Orinaja. However, if they only ever hear from me, then the information will become biased. And so I'd like you to accompany me as a guide.
はい。はい。
Accompany us
それ
as a
じゃあ
guide.
俺、奥に見えてる大きな設備を見に行きたい。
Oh, I want to go see the big facility in the back there. What are you talking about?
それでは早速近くに寄ってみるといたしましょう。
Okay. Yeah, let's go take a closer look then. Amazing. We're going on a Moon Rabbit field trip. Hopefully this doesn't turn out as poorly as some magic school bus shit. Just a normal field trip. Nobody's getting atomized in space or shrunk down and injected into somebody's bloodstream.
は、何やら丸みを帯びた建造物があるではありませんか。これがアーテリスの職人こだわりの丸み。負けませんよ。私だってレポリット1の丸み職人ですので。
Okay, he's saying the Reporit aren't going to be outdone in making spheres, spherical devices,
俺は職に関する場所を見に行きたいな。
I want to go see
そういえば、ブリエン
places.
ジェが作ってくれた
I
プディ
want
ン
to
グ
go see places,
プディングの探求者と
food
なってしまっ
related.
たプデ
Okay.
ィング映画青き星のプディングを求めて飛び出していったけど、あった？
Yep, we're talking about Pudding Way. Become wait, we're seriously using Tankyusha, like a pudding researcher. here, like a investigator, searcher. Okay.
シンディングウェイやグローイングウェイは人が生存可能な環境を整備することが役目。ラビリンソスの装置に大丈夫です。彼らは大変聡いので、ともすれば私たちよりも的確な
They're very
装置。
clever.
私たち
Yes,
は目の
amazing.
前にあるものが人にとって自分にとっていかなるものであるかを彼らに伝えればよろしいかと存じます。
Okay. Oh, no.
私たちは目の前にあるもの
That's my snake.
月にも巨大な設備があるけど、こいつも大きいな。見上げるとひっくり返りそうだ。
Wow. Yeah, there's like big facilities on the moon, but like this is even bigger. Or this is like huge too. Feels like it's gonna like fall over just looking at it. Wow.
なあなあ、オレオ、面白そうな部分をここから一緒に観察して何の設備だか当ててみようぜ。
Okay. Okay, let's like look at all the, points of interest and try and figure out what it's for.
巨大な設
Are you kidding me? This is what we're doing this for? Like you're saying like, oh man, like there's a big old water wheel and then there's like a this thing. What do we think it does? But we already know what it does. It like messes with the weather, right?
お、これはグレーテストエンズビルにあるぞ。ズバリ大きな木だな。
No. No. Very wrong. Oh, yeah. There's one of these, there's these in Greatest Esville. This is, without a doubt, a giant tree. Ooh. Wait, it's not? Aw.
そこから下は細い。何よりかなりの高さがある。
Well, there's like a bunch of, there's a very large volume at the top, and below it's thin and it's tall. Dwarf Fortress mist generator. Look, you need to have a mist generator, otherwise everybody's gonna go insane and they're gonna stop drinking, and then next thing that they're just fucking letting in beasts from the second fucking cavern layer, and then somebody gets bitten by a goddamn were llama or something, and then rip run. Every goddamn time. I haven't actually played that much Dwarf Fortress recently at all, but man, there were so many days, so many weeks that I spent in high school when I should have been doing homework and stuff like that, just playing Dwarf Fortress.
そうか、上部に汲み上げた水を水圧を使って送り出す給水塔かもしれないな。
Okay, must be a water tower. Yay. This is a pump.
巨大な筒が壁の向こうに突き刺さってる。壁のあっち側は音からして水源か？
Huge cylinder, and there's a water
そして
source.
筒の先端から飛び出した軸が電動具を介して回転する車輪状の動力装置とつながっている。
Yep, I am not going deep on these lines. Like the shaft tube for the tip, next to like transmission mechanism is wheel.
ってことは
Yes, okay.
水を汲み上げる揚水装置だな。筒の中に螺旋状のスクリューが入ってるはずだぞ。
Okay, it's a water pump. There should be a like big screw, spiral screw inside. It's probably hydraulic actually.
ここからじゃ見えづらいが、タンクの上に金色の管が通ってるよな。
And there's like that golden pipe above
で、
the tanks.
少し下の窓から覗き見ると、タンクの下部がまた大きな管につながってるみたいだ。
Okay, if you look through the like glass a little bit, you can see the bottom
と
of
な
the
る
tanks
と、
and do
汲み上
another
げた
large
水を
pipe.
ろ過して不純物を取り除く浄水装置ってところかな。
Okay, I guess it's a water purification device, filters water, removes impurities. Okay, so it's water purification. Yay! And then it pumps that out into the atmosphere or something. Yay! Thank you, Deporito. Look at him go.
揚水装置で汲み上げた地下水を浄水装置でろ過し、給水塔に蓄えて送り届ける。
Groundwater is pumped up through the pump, filtered by water purification, and by like a filter, stored in a water tower, and then sent.
つまりこの巨大な設備は水循環システムだな。
Okay, so this is a water circulation system.
仕組みがシンプルだからこそ開拓を始めたばかりの土地でも活用しやすそうだ。
Oh wait, they're calling it simple. Okay, because the mechanisms are, like the structure is simple. It seems fairly easy to utilize even in like newly developed regions.
この設備の規模といい、位置といい、水は地上の生命から特別に重要視されているようですわね。
Due to the scale and given the scale and location of the facility, water seems to be particularly vital for life on Earth, or on Alteris,
けど、
you
ア
would
ーテ
say.
リスの中には水の少ない乾いた土地もあるだろう。そういう場所ではどんな風に暮らしてるんだ？
Okay, but in Alteris there are, dry, very dry places with barely any water at all, right? How do people live there? Okay, Thanalan, village and oasis. Giravania, village under a waterfall. I'm gonna say waterfall. Or that's near a waterfall,
へえ、
beneath.
わざわざそこを選んで暮らすってことは、やっぱり人と水は切り離せないものなんだな。
Yeah, only for them to choose to live there. Humans and water really are inseparable.
しかし、そうなると月で作っている水の量は足りるでしょうか？
But okay, in that case, are we making enough water on the moon?
計算上、生存するのに困らない量は供給できるはずですが、人が水ありきの文化を持ち込み、実行するとなると足りなくなってしまう気が。
Mizuariki no bunka. That's ridiculous, but great. Okay. Yeah, theoretically, we should be able, by our calculations, we should be able to provide enough water to survive. However, if, humans were to introduce or bring with them a water-centric culture, it may prove to be insufficient.
そうだな。人と相談しつつ、水の供給設備を見直すか。
I see. We should, look over our, water supply systems after, consulting with the humans.
あとは、アーテリスではどうやって水を確保しているのかも参考までに見られるといいんだが。
And, it'd be nice to see how Alteris and the people of Alteris secure their own water supplies for reference. Or the Kakuo is that's too ensure.
ラビリンソスの気象を管理しているとアルフィノ様がおっしゃっていましたね。
Alfino said that Logisticon Alpha controls the weather and labyrinth, so we should go
次
there.
は彼らをそこに連れて行ってはいかがでしょうか。
So how do you say we bring them there next?
うおう、なんだそれ。見たい見たい。すぐ連れて行ってくれ。
Whoa! Whoa, what's that? That sounds like really interesting. Let's go there. Yeah.
承知いたしました。では、
Amazing.
リトル
They're
シャーレ
so
アルを見て
excited.
南の建物へ参りましょ
They're so excited. Yeah, let's leave Little Charlene and go
う。いえ、
back to the south.
こ この集落の敷地を出るんですか？
Oh? We're leaving the village.
居住地以外の場所には獣が解き放たれていますでしょう。私たち、なぜだかすごい勢いで襲われるのですわ。
Okay, that's kind of great. There are like animals loose in like beyond the settlements, right? For some reason, they seem to attack us with surprising or like incredible ferocity.
ここに来るまでも職員の方が護衛についてくださらなかったら一体どうなっていたことか。
If the staff hadn't escorted us here, who knows what would have happened.
なるほど。ビミなる獲物だと思われているのでしょうか。
You can't just say Bimi Naru. He really says Bimi Naru. I see. They could see you as like quite, delectable prey. As exceptional prey.
でしたら、オレオさん、それぞれにレポリットたちを護衛しながら、ロジスティコンアルファを目指すといたし。
Okay, we're gonna have to protect the Deporito. Sure. I'll take living way and cooking way with me. Okay. Growing way and singing way with me. Sure.
これ以上なく頼もしい護衛ですね。では、また、
They
後ほ
couldn't
ど
ask
お
for
会
a
いしま
better
しょう。
guard. I'll see you. See you soon.
オレオ、どうぞよろしくな。俺たちも
Yeah.
早速出発しようぜ。
Yeah, thank you so much. Let's get going.
待ってろよ。気象管理施設。
Yeah, just you wait. Yeah, weather control facility. He's so excited. And they're already off. They are going to get absolutely murdered by some manner of vicious beast. I would say, it's kind of weird that they're having me go back to the place that we already had a big thing talking about how exactly it worked. I would have thought we would have used the definitely here as an excuse to like go to the other facilities or something. Actually, let me talk to them first.
何かいないか、さっき。
Okay, go ahead, see if there's anything there.
大丈夫だよな。
Yeah, we're okay. We've got you with us. Oh. You are not okay. You are in mortal danger. In fact.
ふう、こんがりレポリットになるところだったぜ。
Yeah, he's like, that's golden. He's like, I was about to, turn golden brown. He's gonna get a nice sear on him.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you.
地上の森は大変スリリングなのですね。この危なさも魅力？
Thrilling. Okay, thrilling. The forests on the surface are, quite, like, dangerous and thrilling, but maybe that's, like, part of its charm?
参考にさせていただきます。はい。でも今はとにかく通り抜けてしまいましょう。
No. I'll be sure to take that down as reference. Okay, let's just try and make our way through. You know what? You say, like, I don't want to get, like, overcooked. Haha. Oh, no. These dumbass rabbits are going to assume that, like, the forest is supposed to be dangerous and life-threatening, and then just put, like, a whole bunch of, like, robot murder snakes in the forest. That's what people want. Very important to humanity. That the forest be able to fucking kill you. Okay, everybody made it here. Nobody died.
彼らの護衛感謝いたしますわ。ですがこんな時期にあなた方の手を煩わせてハイデリン様に叱られないでしょうか。
Huh.
そちらも
I was just wondering if Heidelin would be mad for, like, getting in your way here, like, taking up your time. Okay, let's go to Logisticon Alpha. Yeah, as a circuit, or for a tour, I think, like, the middle circuit would be a better idea. Question, how many quests of this do we have? Because while I'm entirely down to just hang out with the rabbits, how many quests of this do we have?
ガーン、ここにも食品らしきものがないじゃないか。人は働いてばかりであまり食事をしない。
Oh, there's nothing for food here either. Like, what, do people just work all the time and not eat? What's the quest name? Like, in this uncertain universe? I had a better TL for that I've immediately forgotten. I mean, I can check real quick. Actually, I have no idea which one this is going to be. I have absolutely no idea what this quest is called in English. I'm looking at the quest name and none of this makes any sense. Yeah.
ここが気象を管理するロジスティコンアルファ大気維持システムを主に担当する俺としては知りたいことがいっぱいだぜ。
In charge of the weather. As someone myself is in charge of, like, the atmosphere maintenance system. So many things here I wanna study.
空の制御って陸地の制御に負けないくらい大変なんだ。宇宙には人が呼吸できる場所さえほとんどないんだからさ。
Okay, that's wonderful. Yeah, controlling like, administrating the sky is just as tough as controlling the land. I mean, after all, there's hardly any places in space where humans can breathe.
アーテリスが今の形になり、人がこうして生きていること、それは理屈をたどれば必然の結果だが、必然が必然であることこそ驚くべき出来事なのさ。
Huh. That's a bit. What do you mean? Why? Oh, shut up. This is why we said no English. I did it to myself. That one I did to myself. But okay, wait, no, I mean, I understand this. He's like for humans to live like Alteris to take the shape, like to take its current form, and for humans to live the way that they do, it's the logical conclusion of things, but it's precisely because it is the logical conclusion of things that makes it so spectacular.
まさしく奇跡のような必然ってやつだな。
Okay.
たくさん見学させてもらうぞ。
Man, that's ridiculously difficult to do. That's That's so hard to do well. He says, like, yeah, it's like a miraculous inevitability. Which, you know, inherent contradiction. But that's the joke. Like, for Alteris to be the way that it is, and for, you know, humans to live the way that they are is, you know, that is, like, inevitable. That is the inevitability. Or whatever. Like, you know, that's why it is the way that it is, but it's like a miraculous inevitability, whatever. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, no. Perfect carrot. Perfect carrot. Oh no. Oh no.
なあ、飛翔のことも確かに大事だが、俺はアーテリスのホンダの直を勉
Okay,
強
I
したいんだ。
will ease
どこか
the
別の場所
rule
に連れ
very
てってくれ
slightly.
ないか?
Is this quest in English called the perfect carrot? If not, what the fuck are they doing? Agriculture shock? Shut up, man. Perfect carrot. The perfect carrot. It's, you're not clever. It being the name just being the perfect carrot is the joke. That's the joke. Is that you're doing all of this fancy stuff and then the quest is just the perfect carrot. Holy shit. The rabbits are gonna go look at the carrots on Earth and just go, oh my god, what have we been doing? We can't possibly live up to this. All of our years wasted. They've made it the perfect carrot. The culmination of our lives. All the stuff with the weather is important, but you know, I want to really learn about the authentic food of Artidis. Cookie, can we go somewhere else?
近辺で食について学ぶならメリオール実験農場が良いでしょうか?
Oh no, 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 no. If you want to learn about food, you should not go to like the test farm.
オレオさん、私がここでシンギングウェイたちを見ている間にクッキングウェイを実験農場へ連れて行っていただいて。
Okay, I'll be here with Singing Way. You take Cooking Way with you to the test farm.
手があるなら俺からも頼むよ。月で待っている間、ウリエンジェから食事は文化でもあるって教えてもらったんだ。
Okay. Okay, Uriansha taught me on the moon that like food cuisine is a, you know, form of, is a part of
実
culture.
際に体験すればその意味がもっとわかるはず。週末で失われかけているからこそ今知らなくちゃ。
But actually getting to experience that for myself, I'll be able to understand the meaning more deeply. No, but since it's all about to be lost in the apocalypse, it's now or never. You know, what humans, like, yeah, cultivated, grew here in Arteris.
ボンに着るよ、オレオ。実験農場は
You have my
ここで
thanks.
まっすぐ行ったところだな。了解だ。
Why is he suddenly talking in this, like, very formal... You have my thanks. Okay, understood. Moving out. They are straight whimsy maxing. You know, I'm just a straight up whimsy build frolic cell. And I'm giving off silly vibes. If you unsubscribed, like, I entirely understand. Like, I would. I would. Why did he go off on his own? You are incredibly lucky that you did not get killed by coyotes. and or whatever around here is here. Whoa! This is a Meteor test farm. Yeah, there's like all the like edible plants I've seen in the like field guides, the instructional manuals, and like texts growing everywhere.
早速試食を、いや、職員に許可をもらうのが先か。畑を荒らすと料理にされてしまうと本に書いてあったからな。
I'm sorry, what? I don't actually really remember this. But, okay. I want to see how they taste, and yeah, so I should go get a sample? No. Yeah, we should ask the staff for permission first, right? You know, it was written in the book that if you... Oh, pai ni sarete shimau to. Okay. Yeah, you like mess up the field, they'll bake you into a pie. Make a little rabbit pie, rabbit stew. Fun. Do you introduce me? Yeah, they give permission. I'd really love to. I would hope you could join me for a tasting. Sample the food. You're just entirely, that person is just entirely ignoring the fucking space rabbit. Yeah, I think you just translate this as something like, this is bad. Well, what happened? What happened, buddy? Oh yeah, you're from, oh, I remember you. You went down that, 33rd expansion tunnel on your own. You got some guts. Sorry, I'm not going to be able to show you around this time, either. As you know, we need to prepare for the great evacuation. And most of the staff and researchers, including myself, had absolutely no idea that everything we were doing was preparation for, you know, moving off to a whole other planet. So, you know, still haven't managed to, like, really come to grips with it yet. Yeah, so wait, do you not wanna go to the moon? Tsukini kitakunai. Yeah, you don't want to come to the moon. He's saying like, oh, we're from the moon. I mean, of course, I want to be rescued, like want to rescue people. That's like I want to be rescued, but no matter how thoroughly the Philosopher's Department prepares, like, yeah, no matter how thorough their preparations are, we won't be able to transport all of the, plants and animals that live on the Earth, the planet, to the moon. And even if we do manage to bring them with us, that new world that we find, the environment might just be too different, and they end up not being able to survive there. When I think about that, it's pretty sad. And sorry for, it's like sorry for rambling so much. Do you need anything from me?
ここで育てている多色植物に興味があるんだ。少 少しだけ試食させてもらってもいいか？
Oh, I'm really interested in the, like, edible plants you're growing here. If you don't mind, could I try some? Or sample some?
こんな時にせっかく来てくれたんだ。食べ過ぎないように注意してもらえるなら構わないよ。
It's like... any sekkaku phrase was always a pain in the ass. And it's like, oh, well, you know, if you came all this way, then, you know, as long as you make sure to not eat too much, then, yeah, by all means.
ありがとう。しっかり味わって食べるよ。
Thank you. Yeah, I'll be sure to, you know, really, like, appreciate the flavor of it all as I eat.
それじゃあ、これを畑を順番に回って少しずつ試食してみよう。
Okay, let's go around the fields and try some. We're gonna be doing, oh god, Japanese food review language is so incredibly specific and so incredibly in depth. Oh, I can already see where this is going.
これはグレープだろう。果実の代表例として図鑑に載ってたんだ。
Oh, I know these. These are grapes, right? I was, yeah, listed in the, like, reference manual as a example of a, you know, edible fruit.
ではでは、早速一粒。
Yeah, now then, to try one.
甘酸っぱくて完熟したスピードキャロットみたいな味だ。だけど何かが違う。
Hey, it's, you know, sweet and, you know, sour. Yeah, like a fully ripe speed carrot, but something's just different.
ほのかな渋み、皮の部分か？なるほど、こういう味も。ふむふむ、もう一粒。
Yeah, shibumi. Yeah, okay. This is what I mean. It's like there's a faint astringency. Yeah, that is like, yeah, bitterness, you know, astringency, you know, perhaps from the skin. I see. Yeah, that's the flavor. Let me try one more grape.
なかなか新鮮な経験だった。参考までに聞かせてほしいんだが、君はグレープが好きか？
Yes, what a wonderful new experience. As for you, do you like grapes? 好きかな? I mean, look, this is a situation where I feel like I have to take one for the team. I don't actually like grapes that much. I'm not a huge fan of grapes. You know, you do have that kind of like, you know, that weird film that kind of sticks to your teeth and stuff. Not a huge fan. But these dumbass moon rabbits are just gonna make everything into carrots if I say like, I don't really like them that much. They're gonna put them low on the priority list. So I'm taking one for the team and I'm saying that I really love grapes.
そうかそうか、これが好きか。やっぱり代表例として載ってるだけのことはあるんだな。
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, you really like them. That's why it's like listed as a, you know, as an example.
ご意見ありがとう。次は隣の木になっている果実を試食させてもらおうかな。
Okay. Let's sample the fruit. Wait, is it a persimmon? Or are those supposed to be oranges?
これは確かそうだ。
Oh no, that is.
ってやつじゃないか?
No, that's just orange. Okay. I'm not actually very good at identifying fruit trees. Oh, this is, yeah, this is an orange, right? Wow.
へへへ、正解か。
Oh, I was right. Yay.
皮は厚いから剥いてと。
Yeah, now then, let me just peel off this thick skin.
おいしい？なんだこれ？
Oh no, his mind is blown. Oh, it's so good. What? Wait, what? What is this? Nanda kore? Eh?
甘みと酸味がある点では似てるのに、
I'm
さっ
oh
きの
my
グレープや
fucking
ス
god.
ピードキャロットよりも、俺はこのオレンジが美味しく感じる。不思議だ。
不思議だ. Like, even though they both share the same, like, sweet and tart notes, yeah, this orange is even more delicious than the grape or or a speed carrot. How strange.
そうか、こういう細かな違いがあるんだ。地上にある食べられるものの数だけ。人はそこから自分の好みを選び出す。
Yes, thank you. I see. There are, such subtle differences. Like as many differences as there are, like, edible things. And, from there people choose their own, or like, people develop their own preferences.
なんてこった、君らが人参じゃ不満足だ
That
った気持
is
ちが
actually like
ちょっと分かった気がするぞ。
Holy! なんてこった. It's like, wow, I really think, I finally understand. I really think I finally, like, get why you wouldn't be satisfied with just carrots.
ともかく次は向こうの畑で試食をさせてもらうよ。
Oh no, he's losing his identity as a rabbit. Okay, let's go to the next field. Wonder what we're gonna find next. He's losing his identity. He just said that something was better than a carrot. Impossible. We're gonna come full circle. One of these is going to be a carrot. Oh no, lemon. It's gonna fucking die. I think a lemon will kill him.
この色、この張り、この香り、ずいぶん横に広がってるが、これは人参の一種では?
Oh no. Yeah, this. Like this color, this like springiness, like the firmness, the scent. Like they're quite, like they're spread out quite a bit, or like they're quite wide, but this is some sort of carrot, right? No.
人参ではないのか。講義では人参だと思うんだが、とりあえず食べてみるよ。
講義では人参だと思ったん。I'm sorry. No, it's not. Oh, it's not a carrot. Like in the, like a broader sense of the term, I really thought that it was a carrot, or, wait a second, it's, だと思うんだが. No, he's saying, like, in a broader term, in a broader sense, I really do think that it is, it is a carrot, but for now, like, let me try it. You can't. These things are...
あれ? これは今までの可食植物と違ってあんまり美味しくないぞ。やっぱり失敗作の人参なのでは?
失敗作の人参? He's really hanging on to these being carrots. He's like, huh? Yeah, unlike all the other, edible plants that, vegetables we've had before, it's not very good. Yeah, this really must be some sort of failed carrot experiment.
ちょっと聞き捨てならないな。これはかぼちゃ。失敗作の人参なんかじゃないわ。
Hey. Oh, he's getting yelled at. Yeah, wait a second. Amazing. Hey, hold on, wait a minute. I can't let that stand. I won't stand for this. This is a pumpkin. Not not a failed carrot or whatever. And not some failed carrot.
そのままかじったら確かに硬いし青臭い。だけどかぼちゃはね、煮たり、炒めたり、調理することで、とても美味しくなるんだから。
It depends on the variety, but if you just bite into it raw, yeah, then yes, it's going to be hard and, like, grassy, Yeah, but when you boil it, or like you simmer it, or stir fry it, or like stir it, simmer it, saute it, cook it in any way. When you prepare it, it becomes very delicious.
そうなのか。ちなみにそれを面倒だとか効率が悪いと感じたりはしないものなのか?
Huh. Oh, I see. By the way, you don't ever find that, annoying or like bothersome or inefficient, or like feel as though it's inefficient, do you?
とんでもない。確かにシャーレアン人には料理を面倒くさがる人も少なくないけれど。
No, of course not. Well, it's true there are many Charlayans who think cooking is a chore, or like they find it a hassle.
安全に食べることができる食材の幅は広がるし、栄養が偏るリスクも減らせるわ。
Cooking expands the range of foods that can be safely eaten, and reduces the risk of like nutritional imbalance.
何より私はかぼちゃの煮込み料理が大好きなの。幼い頃から両親が作ってくれたっていうのもあって、他の食材で作ったものよりと思い入れがあるわ。
Yeah, and above all, I absolutely love food, pumpkin. My parents made it for me ever since I was a little kid. Or it's like, ever since my parents made it for me when I was little, it means a lot to me compared to other things.
なるほど。料理をすることで、俺がさっきオレンジに感じたみたいな特別になる食品もあるということか。
Okay, I see. So cooking can make make food special. Like the orange I ate before. Like how I felt about the orange I tried before.
参考になったよ。それじゃあ、あと一つ、そこの木になってる果実はどうだ？オレンジと似ているし、美味しいに違いない。
I'll take that as reference. Very, very it's like very educational. One last thing, what about the fruits on that tree? It's similar to orange, it must be delicious. That is a lemon you are going to, oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Cooking way, oh no. He's just gonna bite into a whole ass lemon. Oh.
ああ、爽やかないい香りだ。これは期待が高まるな。
What a like fresh or like invigorating scent. I have very high expectations.
ではでは、思いっきりガブリ。
Yeah, now then. That's like a chomp sound effect. He's going for it. Oh no! Oh no!
下が合うわ。木に劇物が毒物が実ってるなんて。
Oh no! He thinks it's poison. My tongue, ah! Yeah, it's like... He says it's like there's a, hazardous, or hazardous substance, there's poison growing on the tree! It's not poison.
毒物ではない？レモンという酸っぱい果実。
It's not poisonous? It's a, sour fruit called a lemon?
こればかりは理解しかねる。こんな凶悪な味の果実をわざわざ。
Wonder how he handled a reaper. Oh no. I just can't possibly understand. Why would anyone go out of their way to eat such a, such a vile, atrocious fruit?
あう、下がまだしびしびしてるし、試食はもう十分だ。ジェブケさんに挨拶して、みんなのところに戻ろう。
And it's like my tongue's, still tingling. I'm done. I think I've tried enough. Let's go say goodbye to JPK. And go back. Oh no. Why has this dude not asked about it being a rabbit? Ah, how was it?
オレンジもグレープも美味しかったし、かぼちゃについても興味深い話が聞けたよ。
Yeah, the oranges and grapes were delicious, and I heard some very interesting things about pumpkins.
だけど、レモン、あれはひどい。思い出すだけでも顔の毛皮がシワッと寄りそうだ。
But that lemon, it was just awful. Just remembering it makes the fur on my face like scrunch up, or like, I guess you would say stand up.
レモンを食べるのが初めてとは。
Wait, don't tell me it was that was your first time having a lemon?
だったらそのままで返すのは忍びないね。自分のおやつにするつもりで焼いてきたんだが、レモンマフィンを君にあげよう。
Whoa! Lemon muffins. Amazing. It's like, okay, in that case, I can't just, like, let you leave like that. I made these to have myself as a snack later. But here, have a lemon muffin.
でも、いや、俺はちょっともういいかなって。
Oh, lemon? No, I mean, I'm fine.
けど、そうか、それも青き星の料理。だったら研究しないわけにも。
Yeah, but no, yes, this is like the cuisine of the blue planet. I understand. For my research.
いただこう。かかってこい、レモンマフィンとやら。
He's going in. He's going into the trenches. All right, bring it on. Come at me, you lemon muffin bastard. That's more like, bastard is a bit much, but it's like, bring it on, lemon muffin. Try me. What is that sound effect?
Na.
No. Oh.
なんて美味しいんだ。
That's amazing. How utterly delicious. Amazing. Yay.
甘くてふかふかしている。だけど確かにあのレモンの気配があるんだ。
It's sweet and fluffy, but there really is like a hint of that lemon.
爽やかな香りとほのかな酸味が寄り添っている。凶悪さを捨て、そーっと優しく。
Food descriptions. Yeah, the refreshing scent, fragrance, and the subtle tartness, like mesh together. Yeah, losing its prior like vicious nature. And we became so gentle and ooh.
ほら、レモンがひどいだけの作物じゃなかっただろう。少し食べ
Yeah,
方や
lemons
使
aren't
い
just
方を変え
harsh.
るだけで素晴らしい活躍をする。
And just by changing the way you use them and eat them, can yield great results.
そういう食材がたくさんあるんだ。味以外にも疾患を退
tons
けたり、
of
過酷な
ingredients
環境
just
で
like
も
that.
育ったりして思いがけず生命を救ってくれるものもある。
In addition to taste, or like beyond just their taste, there are other some that can like be life-saving in the service of warding off disease or being able to be cultivated in harsh environments.
そのすべてを月には運べない。もちろん哲学者議会だってよく理解した上で苦しい取捨選択をしているんだろうけどね。
And we can't bring all of them with us to the moon. And of course, I know the Philosopher's Parliament is is fully aware and is making some incredibly difficult choices.
そうか、人が培ってきた食の文化は、もしかしたらハイデリン様が生命に求めた強さと似てるのかもな。
Oh, wait. Oh, that seems like... Yeah, this food culture that humans have, or like the, culinary culture that humans have cultivated, might just be similar to the sort of strength that Heidelin wanted from life. Oh.
ほら、俺たちはハイデリン様たちの持っていた宇宙に関する知識を織り込んで作られてるだろう。
Yeah, well, we were made by, created through the, with the knowledge of the universe that Heidelin and, the ancients had.
その中の一つに知的生命の躍進と星の滅亡っていう仮説があるんだ。何のために立てた説なのかはよくわからないけどさ。
Huh. Yeah, one thing amongst that is the... Like a hypothesis regarding the, the rapid progress of intelligent life and its relation to extinction? I'm not entirely sure, why it was put forth, though. Hmm.
いわく、知的生命は文明的に成熟すると絶望を排して完全な幸福を求めるようになってくる。
Okay. It stated that, as intelligent life progresses, or reaches civilization, a matured civilized state of civilization, they seek, true perfect happiness by attempting to utterly, eliminate despair.
だが、それこそがほとんどの文明と生命が超えることのできない大いなる障壁なんだ。
However, that precisely is the, great barrier, the great obstacle as they pan up to the glass dome above our flat Earth. That is precisely the great barrier that, most... They say most, hotondo no. Near all civilizations and life cannot overcome.
完全な幸福は、例えるなら、パーフェクトキャロットさ。すべての栄養を満たし、すべての好みを網羅し、誰もが最高だと褒めたたえる架空の人参。
Maybe you should keep the quest name the same. Maybe this is gonna, matter or something. Maybe you should keep the quest name the same. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, absolute happiness or perfect happiness is, if there was a perfect carrot. Something that, satisfies every nutritional need. Every taste. Suits every taste. That everyone who ever tried it would say is undeniably the greatest. The greatest carrot.
そこに近づくことを知的生命は進化だと認識する。そのために得たり、奪ったり、捨て去ったりするけど、架空の人参は手に入ることなく、やがて彼らは滅びるんだ。
Yeah, intelligent life perceives the... perceives... approaching that as evolution, as progress. yeah, and in the name of that, they eru, like they acquire, like they procure, they gain. They gain, they steal, they discard. But they never reach this, you know, hypothetical carrot. This kaku no, they say like, ah, damn, you probably would have to say this like carrot in the sky, because that is like, that is what they're saying. It's kaku no, as they pan up, like kaku, you know, which means like, you know, overhead, above, but also like fictitious, fanciful, right? Yeah, like they never reach that perfect carrot in the sky, and eventually they perish. Or like eventually, yeah, they are destroyed.
そんな障壁を越える方法があるとするならば、完全ではない幸福に、それでもひたむきになれることだよ。
If there were to be a way to overcome such a barrier, it would be to, like, wholly devote oneself, like, to the enjoyment of, like, an imperfect happiness.
人がパーフェクトキャロットを生み出すことに没頭せず、面倒なかぼちゃの煮込みを愛しているように、凶悪なレモンに工夫を凝らしてマフィンにしたようにな。
Okay. Yeah, just as humans don't devote themselves to creating the perfect carrot, you know, and, you know, love the like, hassle of stewing a pumpkin, or turning a, you know, vicious, terrible lemon into a muffin. He's finally asking. He says, who are you exactly?
おっと、紹介し損ねてたな。俺はレポリットのクッキングウェイ。
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Cooking Way. I'm, yeah, the Cooking Way, the Reporit. From the moon, one of your collaborators. Yeah, that's one that I would want to check in English, because the usage of the word hotondo there carries a lot of weight. Hotondo there is not subete. They didn't say no life can possibly attain perfect happiness, but rather most cannot and end up killing themselves in the process. But I'm that 1 in a million and I'm built different. And I ain't normal. You put me in the ring and you got an 150% chance of winning at sacrifice. Then you add Samoa Joe into the mix. I'd love if you could all one day, yeah, if you could come to the moon and, you know, enjoy the carrots that we've made. But, you know, I really feel at the same time that there's still a lot for me to learn.
これから次回がどう動くかは俺たちもわからないけど、アーテリスに存在する様々な種を一つでも多く残せたらいいな。
We don't know how things will, you know, turn out from here, but I hope that we can preserve as many of the species of Arteris as we can.
ああ、本当にそうなることを願っているよ。
Yeah, I truly hope we can. No, I truly hope that's the case.
それじゃあ、ウリエンゼたちのところに戻るか。名残惜しいが、今はあまりのんびりもできないからな。
And now then, let's go back, meet up with Yeah, it's a shame, but we really shouldn't linger here too long. How do these people see perfect carrot in the quest name, and then here somehow not make the connection? It's almost like they repeat that phrase like 30 times in the quest because it's like super critical to the point being made. And then instead they decide to go with a really dumb pun. Because it's every time it's just puns. It's just really, really lame, low-effort puns. Every time. Agriculture shock. Why did I say that with the Jack Black chicken jockey tone? Agriculture shock. It really deserves to be spoken of in that tone. Honestly. But, you know, we'll finish up this, we'll finish up the quest here, and then I'll do a skim on a couple of those sections that people were telling me were, like, real fucked as the stream end bit. But I'm very, you know, it's refreshing to just not have any English for like, the entire stream section. I'm just out here enjoying the rabbits, George. I want to go see the rabbits. Meanwhile, English back of the head.
短い時間だったが、とてもいい経験ができたよ。
Thank you. Take me to Meteor test farm. Yeah. It was a wonderful experience.
ちなみに、君から見て、他の土地の料理はどうなんだ？レモンマフィンよりも美味しいものだ？
Oh no. Holy. Cooking Way is gonna have his mind fucking blown. Yeah, what do you think about, like, other, countries, cuisine, or like other regional cuisines? Do they have something like do you have things even better than lemon muffins? Okay, so like I think I'm kind of required by law to choose the second option here. Is this a joke, actually? I don't remember Limsa being listed as, like, a spot for, like, gourmets. Man, and they really are saying that, like, ooh, the like, the Eastern cuisine has, like a different charm, or, like, to it that's, you know, quite interesting. Oh, Limsa has that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does. You're right. I have not interacted with the cooking minigame in this thing at all, so I wouldn't know. I'm gonna say, have you ever tried white rice, dude? Have you ever tried white rice?
これ以上の経験があるとなると、人を助けたいのと同時に、アーテリス自体にも続いて欲しくなっちゃうぞ。
Oh, I see. Oh, man, what do I do? If there's, like, even more to see and taste, you know, my desire to preserve Arteris is going to, you know, match up, like, reach my desire to save humanity.
俺たちはハイデリン様から週末が来たら逃げろとしか聞いてないんだけどさ。方法はないんだろうか、本当に。
Oh, okay. Yeah, all we were told by Heidelin was that if the apocalypse comes, we're supposed to run away, but is there really nothing else we can do? Perfect carrot. Okay. I get the distinct feeling that the English for that segment with Cooking Way might be a real problem. Yep, nope, they screwed it up. They screwed it up. This makes it this actually makes it very... This changes the meaning of the character speech entirely. Like, this is a case where one word being removed can completely change the meaning of an entire scene. We're in English mode, by the way, if you don't know. If you want just pure, you know, fun, happy times, then divert here. And I'll see you next time. But, such strength of will, now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind, not what they said at all. He said, like, this sort of, like, you know, your food culture, like, this is the sort of strength that Heidelin wanted from life in general. Wanted from. Mankind, the Deporit, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge. Hold up. Wait a second. Yeah, no, that's not what that oretachi was. Wait a second, why did they say this? Mankind, the Loperids, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients? This oretachi, I think almost, like, this oretachi here in this line almost 100% just means the Reporit. I don't think that he was talking about you, humanity, at all in this line. He just said the Reporit were made with the, like, accumulated knowledge of the ancients and Heidelin regarding space. That's not right. Like, I don't know, maybe, like, if there's any native Japanese speaker that could point out their read on this, but this oretachi is only talking about the Reporit. I'm like 99% on that. So, changing that's a big deal. Saying that, like, mankind was made by Heidelin, like, with the accumulated knowledge of the ancients, that's a big change. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. No, they said that there was a hypothesis that was put forward that was amongst that information that they had available to them, relating to the advancement of civilization and its eventual decline, like, and its eventual demise. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, no, once it's matured as a society, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. No, they said that once they, like, mature as a society, they will attempt to attain absolute perfect happiness. Happiness. Therein lies its folly and its downfall. Wait, what? No, they said, それこそがほとんどの. Yeah, they just completely got rid of the ほとんどの文明と生命が超えることのできない大いなる障壁なんだ. They just got rid of the entire thing. The camera explicitly panned up at the, like, domed ceiling. Specifically, right? That line should be. However, that in of its, like, that itself is the great barrier that almost all, or that, like, most all civilizations and life forms cannot overcome. Most all. Hotondo. They don't say subete. It doesn't say subete no bunmei to seimei ga koeru koto ga no dekinai. Hotondo. That's, like, even if you want to say that hotondo is 99.99%, it's still not 100. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Shut the fuck up. Like, Cooking Way here was doing, like, a fun bit, and actually explaining it well. He wasn't saying like, ah, yes, the paradox of the immaculate carrot. He said like, perfect happiness is, you know, to give an example, it would be like a perfect carrot. You know, that satisfies, you know, that's got fulfills every nutritional need that everybody loves. You know, that everybody who tried it would say is the greatest carrot they've ever, you know, the greatest carrot imaginable. I'm sure the idea of perfect happiness will never come up again. Yeah, I'm sure. It's almost like when they put things in quotes, they come back to them. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. No, that's not actually the meaning of what they said. It's not like deemed it as progress. They said, okay, そこに近づくことを it's like intelligent life views, they perceive, that's 認識. They perceive that approaching that point as progress, as evolution. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfilled. What? No. No, they said, and in order to achieve that, like they take and they steal and they discard. But that carrot, that perfect carrot in the sky, remains forever out of reach. And eventually they perish. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? Laugh track? That last line reads like something that I would make up to make fun of them. Again, that last line reads like something that I would make up. No, you see, that's the joke, is that he's saying that he's not Eorzean, but for some reason he would be, like, you know, saying, oh, pardon my Eorzean, like you say, pardon my French. But that's stupid. So, and also, they completely change. They don't say, what then is the alternative? They don't say, what then is the alternative? They say, if there is truly a way to overcome this wall, this barrier, it is to devote yourself entirely, to, like, wholeheartedly accept an imperfect happiness. It's not to be content with what we have and make the most of it. That's not... it's not saying that you can't attempt to make things better, but rather that you shouldn't let the pursuit of absolute perfection prevent you from enjoying things now. This is a direct refutation of the, like, existentialist suicide answer. It isn't saying that death in, quote, you know, whatever is good, but rather that you shouldn't let the, your inability to attain a final goal that you deem as perfect prevent you from enjoying what you currently have. It's about enjoyment. It's about finding joy in life and blah, blah, blah. And also, they didn't say that no civilization and no life was capable of attaining perfect happiness, but rather that most could not. They said almost all. This is actually, like, not anything near the incredibly boring just be happy with what you've got and don't question things, accept your lot in life talk. They aren't doing that, thankfully. And it isn't when life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. How the fuck would you know that phrase to begin with? He doesn't do that. He makes an emotional connection to the characters that he just met through information that he just learned. Why is he using the phrase when life gives you lemons? That's dumb. The Japanese script doesn't do anything like that. They have him talk about everything that he just learned in a realistic way relative to what he just learned. And he was actually complimenting humanity here. The line, instead of being when life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins, he said, just like humans, don't obsess over creating the perfect carrot, but enjoy and love the, hassle and difficulty of, stewing a pumpkin, or just like they turn those abominable lemons into delicious lemon muffins. That's what they're talking about, it's like enjoy and imperfect happiness, just like you're currently doing, haha. That wraps it full circle. And then he didn't say, pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about, and who are you anyway? Why do they do this? They do this constantly, where they just put, insults into the script. He just said, kimi wa ittai? That's him going hey, wait a second, who exactly are you? There's a little bit of a, wait, who are you? Actually, what are you talking about? But he doesn't just go off and say, what in the seven hells are you on about? Shut up. Shut up. Okay, cooking way, yada yada. So, what was the one that we were talking about, the options? We were saying the options with, Alize and... yeah, with Alize were, really bad or something. Which quest was that in? I think it was in this one. Let me see if I can find it. I'm sorry. They seriously... Always they said, wait, weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut? What do you say? You want me to go and fetch the whatsits? The White Raven's ghost, it haunts me. This sounds like a job for someone else. Laugh track. Hold on. There's no shot that they did this. As the name ought to tell you, so remember here, remember how I was like, I'm gonna look up the ways in which this phrase is used in other Japanese sci-fi to try and get an idea of what it maps to in Western sci-fi, so that you could get an equivalent tone to give the players an equivalent experience, so that people who are playing the game in English would see this thing being described and be like, oh, that sounds similar to a warp drive or something that I've read about in other sci-fi before. Okay, I get a general frame of reference for what we're going for here. Instead, they just decide, fuck it. We're just gonna make shit up for no reason and dumb the story down massively. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. That's just how an engine works. You're just describing a basic engine. That's not what this thing is. Clearly, it's different and special. It's not just a regular-ass engine. It doesn't just burn ether, it's doing something different and special. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. But even in that black void where the aether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc, and it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb, laugh track. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculation, should be R most likely. To travel to the moon and back fast enough for the forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. Why did you put in this whole bomb thing? That's like that's the way that you describe a combustion engine to a 4th grader. Are you in the 4th grade, translation team? Did you graduate from elementary school? Are you capable of putting on your big boy pants for a second? Because they used like a really cool sci-fi phrase that maybe you could like go and learn something by researching a little bit. You know, like just a little bit. It's kind of like your fucking job. But no, I mean, if you want to just stay in, like, elementary school, middle school, that's totally fine. But, you know, maybe you shouldn't be translating things. You know, just a fucking thought. Alfino's line. Alfino's firewood line. Like, I was kind of like, about this line in Japanese, but they managed to make it really bad. Gathering firewood, so to speak, we alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. No? Carry us? They said to, like, light the darkness. The Alfino line wasn't, like, my favorite or anything, but it sure as shit wasn't that, man. And yeah, they just keep calling it refined adamantite. It's again, like, they feel embarrassed about the naming conventions in the game, but then they're embarrassed about, like, X adamant. Like, they're embarrassed to put in X adamant, like EX adamant, but then they go like, think of this, like, etheric decay reactor as a big bomb that never stops exploding, but it probably won't kill ya. In English, doc. In English, doc. Like, you can't go around and get rid of things from the Japanese script because you think that they're cringe and then turn around and do that shit, man. That really is that's some Orc City shit. Straight up, that's some Orc City shit. Like, if you're the Orc City guy, maybe you shouldn't be commenting on how stupid you think it is that Kojima named the character Fat Man. Like, you know, glass house, stones, all of that. Man, that section though with Cooking Way, that would very much, I could see that pissing off a lot of people. Like, I think Matt was telling me about something like that where, like, he was really pretty pissed off about that being like the stated motivation, because that basically just sounds like, oh, you shouldn't try and improve anything, like, just accept reality as it is and die. When that isn't what they said. The whole thing is the fucking, they're staying within the realm of existentialism. They aren't going off and just throwing in, like, stock like, it's not even Buddhist, but it's like pseudo misunderstood Buddhist philosophy into the mix. They're staying within the realms of existentialism, of describing the means of coping with the state of reality as it is. And also, they even put in the caveat of saying that most societies, almost all societies, and almost all life is incapable of surpassing that wall. But then that still leaves the door open for, like, you to pull that shit off, or something like that, potentially. To set up for, like, a moonshot. With that being the setup here, I wouldn't be surprised at all if the ending here, which, I mean, considering that there's, like, an expansion afterwards, I'm assuming the universe isn't going to fucking end. But I'm assuming you're gonna pull off some bullshit in order to, like, you know, do a make the impossible possible, like, you know, the color of the cauliflowers reveals the truth that to flourish is to fall, but we're the exception. Step to me. The door is still open for that sort of turn. You know, it's not wide open, but, like, there's like a, you know, there's a reservation in place, right? Like, we're on the wait list for it, at least. The universe won't end? Okay. No. So we could go with, okay, if I'm allowed to speculate, I think that you could either, they could either go with some sort of, like, pseudo time travel fiat of establishing a loop to do the same thing that Grahatia did to fix the problem in the first place. We get rid of Meteon and we establish, like, we reestablish everything. There's, like, some big tragic moment where it's like, oh, our friends aren't going to remember us, yada yada yada, but, like, you, Warrior of Light, you will always remember us as you go off into this new fixed world, blah blah blah. Or we go with, like, a full wraparound of the heat death of the universe thing. We collapse the universe back into a singular point and blow it back out again. You know, do one of those. Or we just get left in, like, oh, we're not getting obliterated by the Dunamis Death Aura anymore, but, I mean, we're just kind of stuck here with the universe as it currently is, so, you know, we're just gonna have to deal with that shit. But I'd be surprised if they don't at least attempt to address the inherent issue at hand. Honestly, I almost find the ether burner line there. Between streams, I'm gonna look into the sci-fi stuff for that a bit more to try and figure out exactly what they intend by the, like, the decay reactor thing. Because it is, like, that is very interesting. I like that sort of thing. That's very fun. I do wonder if it's in, like, the, like, one of the Encyclopedia Orzeos or whatever, or, like, in a forum post from one of the writers. You know, about how they think that that, like, reactor would work in universe, because that's, like, give me more of that. Let me, like, give me a little text journal that I can go read somewhere. But yeah, they managed to completely miss it. They managed to completely miss the point. What's the kanji? Here, 1 second. It's shukutairo. Here, let me put it in chat real quick. Shukutairo. This shows up in a decent amount of like, Japanese sci-fi stuff. It's cool. It's very fun. Like, you know, all of the, like, any art for it like depicts a singularity forming, like a black hole. it seems fairly similar to... It seems fairly similar in, like, Japanese sci-fi to, you know, the Western sci-fi usage of, saying, like, a fusion reactor or, like, a warp drive, right? It's like a little theoretical contrivance to justify, like, faster than light travel and stuff like that, right? Just coming at it from a different angle. It's fun. Like, I found a forum post about, like, science fiction energy, theoretical energy sources. Like, some guy with, like, some MS Paint doodles talking about Dyson spheres. Yeah, so the concept that they describe in this forum post is... つまり小さいブラックホールさえ作り出せれば、その辺のゴミでさえエネルギーに、変えてくれるわけです。So essentially, they say that, like, this is just some guy, but they say それしく耐えろと呼んでます。So the translation of this random-ass forum post is, in other words, if we could create a small black hole, it could convert, you know, ordinary, like, garbage, trash matter in the vicinity into energy. And this is known as, like, a collapse or a degeneration reactor. That's the way that it's used in Japanese sci-fi, apparently. Like the thing Gunbuster pulls out of a chest? Apparently. Like, it's used in several, like, in some mecha stuff, apparently. So, I mean, that's fun. So, like, again, with that, I didn't know any of this shit before going in, because it's not as common of a concept in Western sci-fi, really. Maybe I just haven't been reading the right ones, but... In that case, I would call it, like, an etheric singularity reactor. That's way better than ether burner, and like, comparing it to a bomb. Like, what are you, fucking 12? Well, like, do they show us, like, what it looks like, and it's like, you know, some sort of black hole or something? Like, I'll accept spoilers on that. If they show the thing in action, and it, like, depicts some form of event horizon or something like that, or shit, that could be the way that you end up, like, utilizing a ton of ethers. You know, you suck up all of the ether in the surroundings into that singularity reactor. Right, and you get, like, the image of, like, everything being sucked into that fucking black hole's event horizon. That would be cool. Like, there's plenty of, and there's tons of different answers. There's tons of different solutions for that localization. You could go with anything. Like, Singularity Reactor is just like, you go with, like, Singularity Drive, you go with Horizon Drive, you could go with, like, Collapse Drive, Collapse Reactor, whatever, right? Like, anything that evokes the general concept is fine. You know, you could make arguments as to which one matches the general impression that would be given to a native Japanese speaker more or less. Pretty much, you know, you can come up with a creative solution, but then just ether burner, like, that's just lazy, man. And look, I know that it's kind of, there's a little bit of irony in going like, oh, what are you, 12? And then you've got, like, a rabbit person talking about, like, esoteric concept of perfect happiness and a, you know, absolute flawless state of the universe as a perfect carrot. But at the same time, the Japanese script is picking and choosing the points where they want levity and to simplify things for the sake of simile and, you know, explanations, yada yada yada. There's like a actual decisions being made there. Well, the thing is that gomi can mean a lot of different. It doesn't just mean trash. You could refer to that as like waste energy. The person is just in a forum post talking about like, hey, we could just take all of the stuff that we don't particularly care about and convert it entirely perfectly into energy. Theoretically, right? Like that's the concept behind one of these. Like you make a mini black hole that collapses in on itself and then expels all of that energy with like maximum efficiency, perfect efficiency. It's just like an absolute perfect conversion of mass to energy. That's like the idea, I guess. But that's cool, you know? And then they just go ether burner. Come on, man, like afterburner? Really? That's how Romulan ships work? Interesting. Fun. Notice how when we get the Japanese script, we're talking about like other science fiction and stuff. But with the English script, you get, it's like a big bomb. You know, like how a standard-ass combustion engine works. Come on, man. Like, that's insulting. That's just insulting. And that's not even like, that's not, okay. I'll be generous and say that it's a little bit much. It's a bit of a complicated concept to like dive deep on, but it's clearly important to the story. So I mean, would it kill you to do like an hour of Googling? Like 30 minutes at least before just landing on ether burner? And going, the ether burner burns ether. The math is mathing. I fucking love science, dude. Oh. Bro, I heckin' love science. God. What is the name of... Oh. What is the name of this quest? Musubi Tsunagitte. Musubi Tsunagitte. Shit. What, like bound and... or like... I guess this would be like ties that bind, actually. Most likely. Let's assume Dawn Trail wasn't about going to Toral, but instead going to another world entirely? Yeah, like... it could very easily, very heavily matter. And really, that's like a lot of the... that sort of change is more prevalent in the Cade era than the Koji era. If it was the Koji era, he would have just replaced it entirely with something about, like, you know, just something from Game of Thrones or whatever. They would have called it like a one-ring Spider-Man Elsa drive or some shit. You know, it would just be like some dumb pop culture reference. But then here, they're just like, bomb. I'm very smart. Man, it's so much nicer just checking the English at the very end. I'm just gonna... Why the fuck have I not just been doing this all the time? Okay. The problem usually is that, like, stuff is like, you know, you figure it out, like, 2 hours before that everything's wrong. and that actually matters going ahead, and then you have to go back and... It's a pain in the ass. But anyway, this was nice. I'm happy to say that the story is nowhere near as, like, defeatist and obnoxious as I was warned it may be. Or at least not yet. At least not yet. We still got a decent chunk of expansion to go. They might really fumble here. We might lose a, 20 whatever lead in the fourth quarter. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for right now. Next thing up, we've got Metaphor as usual on Friday on my brother's channel, Japan Day Tripper. If you're enjoying the streams, remember to sub so you get it recommended and all that shit. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Thank you all for showing up. Peace out.